Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Vintage Poker RV Challenge. I have to get fake nails. And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sapp played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday, everyone. Good to see you out there. It is November 23rd, man. November 23rd. Thanksgiving right around the corner. Time is flying. 2025. That's crazy, huh? So, big Sunday today. I am going to be taking a shot in a bigger tournament today. A buddy of mine was like, hey, let's fire the 630 today. Take half your action. I was like, okay. How can I say no to that? So going to be getting into the 630 high roll. It's going to be the featured event of the day today. And a little bit of momentum after Friday's stream. I had final tabled the 33 20K mystery bounty. Cash for like 600 including bounties. And I'm feeling a little bit better today. But I still can't hear out of my left ear. It feels like it's close, man. Really, really close. I'm looking forward to when that kind of realigns and gets back to where I would like to be able to hear out of my ear. But Sunday grind, hopes are high, and just got to play well. Going to be 4, maybe 5 tabling off to the side here, but I'll have like the 4 main games up on screen for you guys. But BDN, thank you, 63 months. Brother, I appreciate you so much. And who else we have here? Wife Aggro, good morning. Jolie Poker, hi honey. Good luck on your grind today as well, of course. What's up there, smoking hot? Good luck on your sweat today. That's pretty sweet. Machine Savage, good luck in your chess games today. I'm glad you're feeling good about your game. I hope I feel equally as good about my poker game today. That would be amazing. What's up there, Zapata? There's music, but no voice. The voice is here now. I am here, my friend. Good luck in your grind today. Good to see you. You will hear me in just, I'll type to you momentarily. Just some intro music to get vibes going. All right. So, yeah, good luck in your games, everyone, today. And I am off to the races. Let's go ahead and fire up some of these games. Hoping for a nice, long grind today. I got to fire some. Let's take a look at the lobby here today on ACR. Oh, by the way, go to your Twitters. Phil Nagy, the one. Boss Papa Phil here is giving away some 109 entries to the supersized moneymaker today. At WPN_CEO, he's giving away 50K in buy-ins to the moneymaker event today to celebrate Chris's 50th birthday. So you can go to my Twitter. I retweeted it to find it there. You don't have to go to Phil's, or you can go to Phil's, either or. But just a heads up on that one. Do what you got to do there, and try to get you a nice 109 ticket to play in the moneymaker, which is, where is it? Today's supersized moneymaker. Excuse me with the sniffles. I'll try not to be. Let me see. So this is a flight of the Millie guaranteed 109 moneymaker mystery bounty. So this is a different tournament. Every Sunday, though, there is, Drew's Derby, your boy, you know that's going in there. The Sunday moneymaker, this one, 109 300K is what he's giving away for. First place in this is usually 40K. That's a big one. This Sunday high roller is the one that I'm going to be playing. Taking a shot today, the major mashup, 66, 1750, 30K. Lots of good stuff here on Sunday. Early Euro special. I am going to try to, let me see here, max late reg, some things. What is this? PKO. Jackpot warm-up 109. I'm not going to get in the 109. Played a 55. Well, super bounties. I don't love those. 630, no. Dime mystery bounty. I did bag this. I could bag another one. Let me pull this up top. Oh, tons of saddies. Look at this. This is great. Saddie grind. I need a 109 1K ticket would be nice. I'd actually like this 215 ticket. Could use another 630 ticket. The 66 tickets are great. These are good value. Satellites here. These are great. And then I do need to fire another. I have not bagged the 109. moneymaker yet. Mini major. So I like to do this, kind of go through and see what I'm going to be playing. Oh, and then we got these supersized events today. Dang, I forgot about these, man. So I believe that these were added at some point. I can't remember, but is there a 109 supersized? No, okay. 215, 500K, day 1A, and then a 1K milli here, supersized events. I gotta pull these to the side, actually. I'm not gonna be able to play the 1K unless I win a Sadie, so I guess I should. Where's that 1K Sadie I saw? Excuse me. 109. Maybe I should do this to try to get into that other one. Wow, lots of stuff to play here today. All right, I'm gonna start firing up. Let's get it. Let's see. Now, with that said, actually, let me fire a bullet in this 55. And then I do I want to get in this 109 Sadie early? Yeah, let me fire this 109 for a 1K to try to get into that one early. Future event's going to be this 630. Gonna play the 109 Sunday moneymaker for sure. Wow, huge hand, first hand here in the whatever this is. What is this? 55 jackpot. Raise, 3-bet, rejam. I got jacks. I don't know enough to fold here yet. Wow, just the rejam with the aces. Unlucky me, man, huh? And 55. Okay, let me get the 600 up here. I'm going to take that as a sign to not re-enter. All right, let's see here. I'm going to play this 215, day 1A. I guess we got some big stuff today, huh? Where's that 630, though? That's in late red, right? Sunday high roller, going to get into that one. So I'm going to put that bad boy. These ones right here. And then got to get in Drew's Derby, of course. This is going to be my flow to start here. All right, 109 Sunday moneymaker, 300K, 630 Sunday high roller, the 215 supersized. I believe must be moneymaker, 500K. And then the $33 Drew's Derby. We are in the streets, everyone. What's up there, Dragon Fruit? How are you, buddy? Good to see you out there, hanging out on YouTube. Good morning. Hanging out on YouTube today. I appreciate that, buddy. I like when people are supporting the YouTube channel. I got to get back into the flow of things over there. All right, let me see here. Nice flop for Ace King, eh? What's up there, Dyersville? Good luck today. What's up, AMTT? Sounds good, smoking on the action for sure. Sounds good. If you ever want to post and let the community know that you have some action available, see if not only myself, but other people want to buy some action. Definitely post in the Discord. We have a section in there where people can let my community know that they got some action up for sale. Fig, good luck us. Thanks for the stream streak. Let's get it. Anti-Man. Haha, that's a cool name. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Nobody Bets, thank you for the follow as well. All right, here's the big boy, 630 high roller. 1 day event. First place will be over 100,000. What's up, Cool Hands? Good luck today. Hope you have a great Sunday. Dussel, what's up, good sir? Thank you, thank you. You as well. What's up there, Goomla? Nice. Big shot today for you. Enjoy, enjoy. And I hope you make a nice run in that, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye on it for sure. And yeah, I try not to use Q-tips as often as possible in my ears, honestly. So probably unlikely I will use it too much in the future. How long did you wait, BDN, before you went and saw someone about the ear cleaning? Because I am still sick, so that's why I'm being a little bit more patient with it. Sick to some extent. Like, I feel like pretty good. I'm doing my movements and everything, but there's like something lingering, right? Like, I'm not completely messed up. I wonder what they check raise check 10x. They're probably just going to be calling anything. I don't know that. I mean, would they ever? Why would they check raise a 9? Like something I can get to fold. Do you get what I'm saying? So this is kind of where I'm at with this. I'm going to just check this one. Thanks, Machine Savage. I feel a bit better, but again, I still can't really hear out of my left ear, which is kind of annoying. It's also part of why I'm wearing a beanie, because by covering my other ear and lowering my hearing there, it actually feels like it balances out more. Like when I'm just have my ears open. I don't know if I'm weird, but that's kind of just like what it feels like by kind of having both ears covered. And I get a little warmth, I guess, on this ear, maybe incubating it. Hopefully it just opens up. That is the hope and aspirations. Welcome back, Miss Vice Chick. Thank you for the 69 months. Giggity. Good luck if you're playing today. Good to see you out there, of course. Oh my gosh, I can't even hear the speaking of the message. What did it say? Oh, good luck. Hello, good luck. Hello. Cash 4 tournaments on ACR last night. Made 1,100 last night all together after buy-ins. Nice. Let's go, Dragon Fruit. I didn't know you played tournaments on ACR, actually. Let me think. Did I? No, I don't think I don't think I did. Congrats. That's pretty sick. Did you put in a full grind? Like, what does your online grind look like? Hi, broski. Yes, I did get them. They came Friday. I messed with them like all day Friday. It was very fun, my new toy, you know. I'm going to test them out this coming Saturday playing a live cash game. Kind of see how they work there. But I feel like I'm pretty familiar with the levels. Jeff, it's funny, man. I was thinking of you, and I'm happy I went with the clear lenses because I took Noodles for a walk at night, and I was like, oh, let me like rock these things. Let me listen to music like Jeff does when he takes the dogs for a walk. So I put them on, listened to the music. I was trying to figure out, I figured it out now how to adjust the volume. It's like it goes in increments. But when I was like sliding on the frame of it, you know, I was assuming that it's like all the way up when it's more like click, 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 click. You know what I mean? The volume goes up in increments. So anyway, I feel like a lot of the buttons down tested it. I think now too, for some reason I was assuming, weirdly, actually, I was assuming that both cameras were like, you know, it's kind of centered, but it's like the right camera that is shooting the action and the left one is for pictures, right? So I can kind of notice that it's like this right lens aligned. So I'm kind of like, you know, fixing my brain on everything and seeing how it turns out. I really need to see. I actually meant to test. I need to get a deck of cards and I need to see what it looks like to look at cards getting peeled up, because that's mostly what I want to use them for, making some of those cash game hands. I think that would be really nice. Okay, I'm going to go for a check raise bluff here if they try to bet. Question is their interpretation of it. Maybe I should lead, but then they have easy call. Do they check a queen? They should be betting a queen. Lots of draws out there. They're going to try to thin value bet a jack. I'll go for the raise. Are they going to make the call? Are they going to think I'm light? I don't think so. I guess it depends on their sizing. We'll see. But yeah, I like them. They fit on my face nice. The music coming out of them is pretty cool. Like, you can definitely hear it. It's clear, it's nice. I like them, definitely a fan. The one thing that I'm like, this is a little bit of extra work and probably doesn't matter, is having to like upload after you take the video and everything. I guess it's like stored on the glasses and then you have to like upload it essentially to the app. It's like kind of a little bit of an annoying process. 'Cause I was like, man, what if I'm out on a walk and then somebody tries to like do some stuff? And I want to like capture it quick and then have it on my phone and immediately send it. I was like, hold on a second, let me upload. You know? But nah, they're pretty cool overall. What's up there, Sir Pogsalot? Sadu, Professor, mi amigo. Good to see you, buddy. I have not tried eardrops yet, buddy. I have not. I have not. Like I said, I'm being a little bit patient with my ear because of knowing that I'm still sick and my ear tubes or whatever could be swollen. So I'm trying to really be patient and try to just like still keep doing what I'm doing. All right, pretty wet board here. I could c-bet. Could also check here. I think I'm going to check this one back. A week from when it went to muffled silence to getting into the entrance for an exam, he ended up using mini vacuum to pull it out. It hurt like hell, but then it was like I could hear people talking in the next room. Oh, sick. That's pretty cool. Let me see here. Start betting. They check again. Would they start betting a queen? Let's go ahead and start betting. Yeah, it's less than a week yet for me here still, BDN. And I feel like I just took a super hot shower. I usually don't take as hot a shower as I just took. I was like hoping for some movement, and it feels like maybe, you know, something's happening here. So we'll see. I'm going to be a little bit patient. It's coming up on... Actually, I guess it's coming up on a week or so now. Since... What's up, Farvey? How are you, buddy? Ginger, good morning, good morning. Good to see you. Delenial, good day. Mother Shucker, hello. Gripst, hello. No. Oh, Jeff, you posted on Phil's thing to try to get a ticket. You're funny, buddy. I was just about to tell Hannah. I was like, no, I don't want to take it from anyone else. Four is a nice spot there, Dragon Fruit. Honestly, playing online, I think four is a real nice spot. And I hope you're feeling better too. And thanks, buddy. It was a very, very fun run in the 210K there. Of course, busting out like 17th is pretty heartbreaking, but it was a fun ride, man. I enjoyed playing the game. What's up there, Dancing? Hello, good lucks. Thanks for the 50 stream streak. Big old 50. Farvey. This one goes to 50. Let's go, buddy. Morning, Ghost. Good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Oh, the voice feature is very cool, actually. The hey meta. And then say whatever. That is really cool. I forgot about that. Oh, I haven't tried that Google locate closest ramen. Ah, that's a really cool one, actually. That is a really, really cool option. What's up there, Santiago? JF, how are you? It is very weird, the like balance. I'm like so grateful for when I can hear out of my like left ear. I can't wait for it to come back. Congrats though, Dave, Dragonfruit over on YouTube, as far as your ability to do well at live cash games at the Lodge here in San Antonio, and then to seemingly transition to online play for tabling and to have the 4 caches and to be up 1100, man. Based on that, of course, small sample, could have just ran well, got some big hands, etc. But I do believe that I would have to tip my hat to your intuition and your poker skills, because that's not an easy transition. I would bet a lot on the under, or on the side of live players generally transitioning and playing online to struggling and not necessarily having immediate success. Oh, Grips, nice. So you got staked in the 1K as well? I thought he was just doing... off runs at end of late reg today for 100K in stakes. Oh, wait. So this is for... send me your SN off runs at the end of late reg today. Oh, I guess I'll throw it in here. I thought it was just 109s. This is 1K stakes too? See, I don't play 1Ks regularly, so I could be one of them. Oh, and there's stakes too. I see. I understand why you did it now, Jeff. Because I'm actually trying to satellite into the 1K right now. So I was like, oh, okay, that'd be cool. Grips in the 1K. Yeah, look at this. Excuse me, I got this 109 Sati off to the side. Trying to get a 1K ticket to play in that exact one. Clecius, welcome back. Thanks for the 58 months, buddy. Yeah, definitely good value for Phil if he's going to put some money out there. I mean, hopefully he gets some nice return on investment. Might be using the new staking feature, which is pretty cool. All right, chat. Looks like we're on break. I'm going to take a quick one. I think I'm going to go grab a coffee, and I'll see you back here very shortly, all right? Thanks for hanging out. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. And let's, what's his name? Rowdy? You guys know that sports betting kid on Twitter? As he says, let's get this money. Hola, amigos. All right, OCD time. Hang on a second. There we go. Vamos. All right, hope you had a good break. Oh, you know, like I want to like sit up, good posture, but I need to just like my body. I did squats today, legs. I'm like beast mode, you know. Bevelad, what's going on? I am in San Antonio. Yes, I am. I'm a San Antonian. Hey, you know what, man? Shout out to San Antonio. I'm a big fan. I really, geez, I was a wandering nomad from 2018, end of 2017, 2018 to 2022, and finally having a reason, finding San Antonio and settling down. It's like, man, I like the people here, man. I like the location. I like the just everything. I'm like really, really happy and incredibly grateful. So let me see here. Unmuted. Good, good, good. Clecius, thanks for the 58 months again, buddy, in case I missed you, okay? I appreciate you. What's up, Tussle? The grind is going good. I got a little momentum from my Friday stream. Play feels like it is good, despite me being a bit sick, you know, which is tough. I can't hear out of my left ear, so my balance is a little bit off, but I feel like my brain is good. I'm going slow. I'm happy I'm 4.5 tabling. If I'm like playing another game, it's like a satellite off to the side, but I'm like just, you know, focusing my energy and feels good. Back in the gym, man. But how about you, Dussel? Are you also having ear issues? Yeah, ruptured both eardrums last week. It totally blows. Wait, how'd you rupture both? I mean, I'd like to think that mine is because I'm sick and it's swollen, but honestly, like Hannah was like trying to like clean my one ear the one day, and she was using Q-tip, and I don't know if she happened to like push something in either that day, and then I got sick, and it's like a combo. I'm not really sure what's going on exactly, but I know that I am being a little bit patient until I feel better. And if it stays like that, I was like, oh, okay, maybe something did happen. So what happened with you, Thussle? Hero Call, good luck. Hello, how are you? Happy Sunday. RZ, Sadu, my good sir, my good friend, how are you? What's up, Putski? Good luck today. Good to see you out there. Shout out to the lurkers as well. Shout out to the lurkies. Shout out to everybody watching on YouTube. Special shout out. Appreciate you guys. Just getting YouTube going, and I do not believe that you guys have audio on YouTube, like background music right now. So hopefully the poker is enjoyable enough for you. I'll let you guys know what I'm thinking, what I'm doing here. Walk you through the steps. Maybe in the near future, though, I will have some background music for you guys. Big tournaments on ACR today, though. Keep your eye out for them. Friend of stream here. What's up, Knife Rop? What's up, good sir? Featured event today is this 6:30 Sunday High Roller, the 500K guaranteed. Reminder, Phil Nagy, WPN CEO, has put out a tweet for people to get some big stakes. It looks like he is doing 100K in stakes. So make sure you get in there. I retweeted it on my Twitter. It's also at WPN_CEO. If you guys and gals want to get into the action. Fun sweat. Shout out to Chris Moneymaker as well. I think that was the inspiration. Yesterday was Chris's birthday. But I got this 6:30 Sunday High Roller, and then this is my top right game here. Then I have the 109 Sunday Moneymaker, 300K guaranteed. First place for this is usually over 40K. And then Drew's Derby, the tournament they named after me, the $33 60K. First place is over 10K in that typically. And then a special event here in the bottom right, the 215 Sunday Moneymaker. Let's see here. There it is. Boom. 500K guaranteed. Day 1A. So this is a multi-flight event. Let's see. Day 2 is Monday, December 1st. Monday, December 1st. What's up there, Sergeant Goku? How are you? Rob G? Good, sir. What's good? We're going to get the password for the Moneymaker Mystery Pathway. Does anybody know about that? I'm not familiar, Sergeant Goku. Anybody know what Sergeant Goku's looking for? The Sunday Moneymaker Mystery Pathway. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I'm sure somebody in the chat knows. What's up there, Micro Brat? How are you? Feels like it's been a minute since I've seen you. How you doing? How are things? Hopefully well. All right, this is the vibe right here for sure. Let me get comfortable, chat. Can you imagine I pop off, have my first six-figure score here today in the 6:30 Sunday High Roller? That would be amazing. I would like that a lot. I got staked in this, by the way, for those of you who know about my 10K profit challenge by the end of the year. My buddy was like, hey, you want to play 6:30 tomorrow? I got a good feeling. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm with it. How do you say no? So here we are. Also a couple of, I guess, other shot takes here. The tournaments are just too juicy, man, on Sunday. And I've been doing well with my average buy-in. So I think I am, actually, yeah, within the ones in the spots where I don't sell action, 109 and below, I am still around my $20 average buy-in. So I think I'm doing well with kind of what I set out to do with that. I got this 109 Moneymaker, and then now this 215. This one I did get in, so I do need to kind of filter up to 215 to make sure I'm still under my 20 ABI that I'm kind of shooting for, just discipline-wise. I need to work on my game. You know what I mean? All right, we'll call Gary's 3-bets, flop 2 pair here, 215. How to play it. I don't think we raise flop. Don't think we raise flop. Do we have a flush here, raise flop to get it in? Is he going to fold ace, queen, ace, king? I don't think so. He got some bluffs he's going to continue with. When would I raise otherwise? I think I got to raise this flop, honestly. I think raises to assumed good players like Gary on later streets just look too strong. He's got some bluff. Is he going to continue to... would have been a good run out. Definitely assuming capable of continuing bluffs. It feels like trying to stack ace, king, ace, queen on the flop is a nice thing. All right, glad to hear, Sergeant Goku, that you figured it out. Two ear infections, then slept with windows open when it was really cold. Sounds like I'm constantly in a wind tunnel. I get really dizzy and terrible bounce. Oh my gosh, Sasso, that sounds terrible. Yeah, and I actually am starting to believe, too, that like Hannah likes to sleep with like multiple fans on, windows open and stuff like that. I think it's really starting to affect me as well. Like, I mean, I honestly think it kind of always has, but like when you just have like wind tunnel blowing on you the entire night, you know, wake up, sore throat, like all these other things, it's I don't think it's good. So are you saying that you for sure know that your whole sleeping with the windows open, really cold, whatever, like that played a part in your issues now? I'm curious. I'm trying to learn. Because I don't really know. Thanks for the help, Machine Savage. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, while we have a moment here too, when we get some spots, I want to go through Discord and see what type of scores we've had here recently from the community. Exclamation point Discord if you're not already in the stream group chat. But I saw we had some new poker scores. And Suey, buddy, if you're out there watching the stream, I don't know what's going on with your Discord, but your pictures aren't showing up. MTG ready, though. Nice little Saturday takedown. Nice. Let's go. Won the 6620K. What did he get for bounties? Nice. 1.9K, so 3.7K roughly. Congrats on the bank to MTG ready, a.k.a. Red Rum, during the league games. Love to see that. That's a nice one. And then we got A-Town here with a bank. Very nice. 4X here in the sit and go. Love to see that. Season 20 league info. Wednesday night league coming into week 3. Good luck, everybody, if you're playing in that. No delay stream. A lot of fun there on Wednesday nights. What do we got? I'm on Lucky Posts. Which one? Farvey says, what the heck, man? Let's see. What do we got here, Farvey? 3.5 million chips, so he's deep in a tournament here. With the ladies, raises it up, call, 20 big blind jam, rejam, and fold pocket nines. And the pain. Yep, that is an I'm on Lucky post, 100%. 100% worthy of the unluckiness there, so that's unlucky. What we got here, live poker talks. JMac Sports here, JMac Sports. GG's for me in the first live event ever. Won the Saturday yesterday to get the main event ticket. Was in the big blind 19 bigs, 4-5 hearts. Called min raise from under the gun +2. Flop nut straight. And then gun 2 raise 3 bigs. Button fold. I called. Turn 9 of hearts. He jammed. I called. River King of hearts. He had Ace 7 of hearts. Painful, man. Painful one. Painful one, painful one. That is all I can say there. Unlucky. 7 from heaven in the 630. Can we get there? Not quite. Not a terrible board for 7s, though. All right, I'm going to start with a call here. And then I think I'm just going to find a fold. No 7. Ooh, that was close. What's up, Notch Twitcher? How's it going today? Small blind here in this hand had 4x from the small. I hit a 10. Potentially a case for me to re-raise pre-flop, but I just called, hit a 10. Gonna call their c-bet here. Call c-bet, go from there, turn open-ended. Ooh, they bet big. They could have ace-king. I do block some combinations of their ace-kings. I'm gonna call. Where are they from? Austria. And the check is... Am I going to turn my hand into a bluff? That's the question. Will they fold? I think I need to turn my hand into a bluff here. I think they can have some ace-queen. I need to try to fold out. Some king-queen I need to fold out. Oh, is that Rob G with the 9 hit? I didn't even notice. Hang on a second. Let me go back to this. Was that Rob who did that? Oh, it was Rob. You son of a gun. That was Rob. Oh, I didn't even notice. I was just looking at the chips and the hero. It was. Must be nice, this guy. Huh, Farvey? Can you believe this? Unbelievable, this guy. The boys battling. The boys are battling. Love to see it. Iron sharpens iron. That's the vibe. When I see the boys in the streets there. Oh, nice, Farvey. You still shipped that tournament? So he had 2.1, you had 3.6, 1.5, 15. Yeah, 15 bigs. Nice. Nice comeback. You had a parlay win, BDN? Let me see. Let me have a look. See. Thanks for the gifted subs, by the way. Who's dropping the gifted subs? Dragon Fruit. Dave with the 10 gifted subs. You are a kind and a thoughtful gentleman. Dragon Fruit. Thank you, buddy. Nice to have you on the online streets with us now. Nice, maybe not nice. I think it's more cool to see you in the online streets. But yeah, brother, I appreciate the support. I know the community does. 10 gifted subs. Strong, 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 strong. Big hand here with the ace-king raise, 3-bet, 4-bet. We're ready to play for it all. And they are not. Would we have hit? No. We would not have. Let me see what's going on, though, with this parlay. Because I missed. I was like one. I had a good parlay last Saturday. Lost this Saturday. This is BDN, the big Lisbowski. 15 dudes did their job tonight. Wait a second. You had a 15-team parlay? 15 pick parlay? Oh my gosh. That's sick. Hang on a second. Wager 15 to win 1.4K. One. Buddy, that's sick, man. Oh, it is a real cool one. Congrats. Yeah, on a $15 parlay too. What is this one? Oh, here's the rest of it. Yeah. Dang, dude. That's nice. We gotta throw some love on this one, man. Where's the bink? No, we need a little dancing here. There we go. That's a sick one. Wow, that's my dream. I think it's my dream to hit a 15-legger at one point in my life. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but we'll see. Dragon Fruit again. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the send-off. Thank you for the love. And the 10 gifted subs. 10 gifted subs. I hope I can make some deep runs for the crew today, man. I feel pretty good, even though I'm a bit under the weather. I feel, you know what I mean? Mentally there. Apoth Cariole. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Good luck on whatever you're getting into today. Not too much has been going on in the 630, honestly. Feels like we're down to 31 blinds just as of natural cause. Yeah, the 10 gifted subs from Dragon Fruit went to Ounce, BYDO, Eat Your Chips Up, Assam, Slava, BTS, BT Sports, Long Poker, Maria, Cool Hands, and Truboist. All right, going to defend the Jack 10 here versus Under the Gun Open. Howdy, Created One. How are you today? Happy Sunday. All right, not too much going on here. The check. The check is very sneaky. Very, very sneaky. They must have flopped a flush here. Maybe they have jacks with no spade, though, as well. Less likely jacks with no spade, queens with no spade. Oh, that would have been sick if you guys got heads up. I still think there's a possibility that they have queens here, so I'm not going to try to value bet my jacks. Check it down. That's pretty cool. Where are they from? Dwayne, yeah. Ace, queen of clubs. All right. Nice river for us. Wow, what message? 125 stream streak? That's impressive, buddy. Thank you, I appreciate it. When what message sees the Drew stream go live, what message gets on the Drew stream? All right. Suited low board coverage here in position versus the hero 3-bet I call. Hit a pair, got to continue again. Small bet. No 7, no 4. If he continues, then I am in the weeds here. Question is, do I want to now versus a check? You would think a lot of ace-x continues to bet versus a check. Do I want to set up to bet and jam river, or do I just want to try to get to showdown here? I guess I'll check. Seems pretty normal. Hit to pair on the river. I think flush draw continues to bet, so I would have to assume that I am ahead now. Question is, can I get called by worse if I jam here? I do not believe so, so I think that I just call. All right, so unlucky for a friend of stream here. Nice frop. Lucky for us, though. Nice river. What's up, Deon Brock? Long time, buddy. How you been? Good to see you out there. Good luck. Good luck today. What's up there, Scroll Wheel? How's it going? I don't know much about Fetty Wap's work, so I can't really contribute to the conversation. But yeah, I hope it comes out good. Nothing like a new album coming out, being like fresh, hot, you know. Especially if you've been waiting for a minute. What's up there, Nimmy Nim? Good sir, how are you? Hope you're having a good Sunday as well. So I'm talking a little bit less at times here when I have some decisions. I kind of seems like when I'm speaking a bit more with the sickness, I might cough more, even though I kind of feel decent right now. Had some Dayquils, which coats the throat decently, and I'm not actually coughing. But I don't know, it felt like I started to cough more last stream when I was talking a lot. And there's not really much, going on in these other tables here to really report. I have 93 bigs in the 109 Moneymaker. You saw the 7-4 hand in the 630 High Roller up here, so I got 51 bigs. And cruising in the 215 Supersized, 130 bigs there. Second biggest stack in my table. And Drew's Derby, the 3360K. I am 35 bigs, still 3 hours of late reg there, so being patient. And I got the 109 Turbo Sati off to the side, trying to get a 1K ticket to play in the supersized million guaranteed. Do have a hand in Drew's Derby here, though. Let's go down to the 10s, 35 bigs in the cutoff. Raise from this player, going to 3-bet and call off. I actually think I need to turn this fan off. My eyes are like super sensitive every time it's passing by. The wind is like hitting the back of my glasses, going into my eye. This is pretty strong from this player. It could be ace king. Don't want to gamble that it is not. So that is the question. They're 4-betting out of the small blind too. Gosh, am I making big folds right now in this $33 buy-in on a Sunday? Versus a random Moroccan player. I don't think so. But this does look really strong. If I see like aces here, then it's like just on me. Okay, ace king is fine. Just had to win a flip. Just had to win a flip. That's not easy, though. That is not easy, ladies and gentlemen. That is one of the more difficult things to do in poker, isn't it? Nice. Let's go, honey. And I got a one. And I got a 109. What did he do? Reply on Twitter? Like.
No, he just liked my tweet, and I just happened to look at the thing, and it says I got a staking ticket. 109.
Ah, okay. So he didn't even say anything. You just kind of had to look.
Yeah, I know that he was replying to some of the tweets earlier,
Yeah.
but and I just happened to like, the mail thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the staking tickets is very, very cool. What was I just trying to do here? Something just caught my attention. Jipakis, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. How are you? Oh, I remember. Big hand potentially coming up in this 215, 500K. Because I bluffed this player earlier. Thanks, Farby. I do feel a bit better than Wednesday, except I have a little bit more of a headache than Wednesday. And I want to say it feels like my body hurts a little bit more today, weirdly. Kind of like going through something, but I also did legs today, so I could just kind of have a weird sample. Ooh, aces in the 600 chat. Good luck, honey, in the 109. What are you going to play? The 300K? Yeah. Is that what it's for? No, just gave me a 109. Any 109, got you. Yeah, nice. Oh, we're getting 3-bet with the aces as well, chat. I want a 4-bet. I want to try to get it in pre. 4-bet's going to look strong. It just kind of is what it is, I think. If they're bluffing here, they're bluffing here. They're not going to fold and show queens, though, so... Floppy Hat Drew is a different vibe. You know why? Well, there's actually a couple of reasons why I'm Floppy Hat Drew today. I said it early in the stream, but it's funny, Ghost. Because I can't hear out of my left ear, by covering both ears, it kind of balances things out for me a little bit more, weirdly. And also, I am nearing the end of Zelda Wind Waker, my day off yesterday. I got to have some me time, and I've been playing Zelda Wind Waker on the Wii U, something like that. I think it's Wii U, yeah. Very fun game. But yeah, Zelda vibes, right? So I like these beanies as well. Thanks, Chipakis. Thanks for replying. Cheers. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what those hats are called all of a sudden, but I know there's a name. I don't know what they're called either, Ghost. Actually, do you guys know what these types of beanies are called? So it came in like a pack of a bunch of them, and it is very loose, long. It almost feels like it is designed for somebody who has like long hair to like store their hair in the back of it or something. You're funny, Nimmy Nim. Yo, wait till buddy, wait till I get into my prime. You know, that's what I'm moving towards. When I'm not sick anymore, when I can really push weights. I have like upped my weights. Let me see if I updated my list thing here. You know, but I'm really just focusing on getting to the gym, and then I'll start focusing on my diet a little bit more, and just kind of, you know, it'd be cool to be like shredded, right? And I think I can get there without too much work, honestly. And I have the frame for it. I have the frame for it as well. I think I have been kind of built like stocky. I feel like Filipinos have a lower center of gravity, a bit stockier. can like take on weights easier and stuff. Yeah, anybody know what these hats are called though? By the way, too, for those of you, people have been asking about this for a while now, as far as like watching back streams go, like my online streams getting cut up into highlights. I am getting my Bet on Drew online YouTube channel going. I don't even know if you search it if it'll come up, because I haven't posted any videos yet. But I'm going to be getting my streams cut up into highlights and posted on YouTube for you guys to watch. I'll put some shorts and stuff there. But that channel is coming if you enjoy the streams and kind of maybe you miss the streams and you just want to get the highlights and recap of how things went on a certain stream, then that's going to be available sooner than later. Finally got a hand here. Ace queen under the gun. We can raise this one in the 600. Ace and flop, queen high. am up against a strong range here, small blind flatting versus under the gun open. Get a little cheeky and check. All right, I got to raise this one now, though. These small block bets. All right, chat, run break. I'll see you back here shortly. All right. All right, I'm back, everyone. Got my attention again, too. What's up there? Kevin from Chicago hanging out on YouTube says, Drewski, I was drinking brewski yesterday, and now my head ski hurts. By brewski, I mean Jack Daniels. Hope the recovery goes well today. I feel that, man. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. What's up here for the cheese? How are you doing today, buddy? Good to see you. What's up, Forever Young? Since you whispered a bad beat, final table 6:30. High roller last night. Did you post it in Discord? If you post it in Discord, then I can pull it up on stream and look at it. I got some Korean tea with grains, apparently Hannah says. Felt like I needed something warm. It's pretty nice. Honey, I think just one bag is good, too. Yeah. Stocking caps? I don't know, but people with dreads wear them a lot. Yeah, it might be one of those. Farvey. What's up, Neo Palua? How are you today? Good to see you. Shout out to the lurkers out there. Thanks for hanging with us. And we have special guest, the Noodler. Hello, Noodler. Are you a noodler? Noodles? Noodles? Noodles. All right, we'll give Noodles some treats here quick. We'll give the Noodler some treats. I want a treaty, but I can't set up the Hannah stand right now. I gotta focus on these games. But we'll give the Noodler a little something, something. Here you go, Noodler. Go. Go. Oh, nice stretchy. Very big stretchy. Go ahead. Get your yum-yums. Get your yummy yum-yums. Very good. Nice. Bless you. 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 What's up there, Sean Coyle? How you doing? I was wondering if you could send me a complete copy of your stream layout with all widgets. What do you mean, buddy? I'm glad you like the interface. It's got my branding and everything on it. I can direct you to get somebody that I use to help build my graphics, but there's layers to this. This isn't just like one thing that you could pop into your OBS to get it going. You know what I mean? There's a bunch of layers to this streaming thing. Like, check this out. Look. Let's see. So my alerts are there. I got MTT stages because I got things like this for when the money bubble happens. Right? So I got this graphic here, the boom, boom. Right there. That's something on its own. And then I have, so for instance, and then of course there's layers of my camera, then my cards, and then there's a background here, there's a background here, then there's some promos here, there's some chat underneath here, there's, you know, so much stuff going on here, man. There's a lot going on. If you need some design help or some inspiration, you can feel free to DM me on any of my social medias. I can help you with that. How to get that stuff done. But good luck, Sean. Thanks for coming through, saying what's up. Happy to answer and help with any questions you might have. What's up there, Sir Toby? So big blind setting out. Me 35 and small blind button goes all in 7 bigs. Single bounty PKO. 40% starting stack at 10-5 suited color fold. Good question. It's a tough one. I feel like I'm in the streets there and defending the big blind sitting out a lot of the time. Rightfully so. Can't necessarily say that. What's up there, Mr. Hold'em? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. We got Jacks in the 600 raising it up. 9 high flop. Pretty good. Pretty good. Going to protect some of my other C bets here with a check with the Jacks, check call. Go from there. All right, up to 70 bigs in the 600. Very nice. Decent flop for us here. 6-7 suited, called 3-bet. They're going to c-bet. I've open-ended. I would like to see a 4 of diamonds on the turn. Ooh, not quite. Very close, though. Very, very close. And we're not going to chase for that much, but we'll get to see it. Situation here, it's checks all the way down to the river. I bet pot, and then this guy jams. I've got this straight. What am I beating? What did they check all the way down to the river and then check jam? 9-10, ace-10. The same. They acted before me on the river, so they're just check. It literally checked all the way down to the river. I just, yeah, because of that, I think I got a call. I'd be very surprised. They're from the U.S.? No, Brazil, okay. It's like I was kind of autopiloting this hand, honestly, so I really needed to take my time to think about this decision. But yeah, it doesn't really make sense overall. Like, you think you're just going to, when nobody has shown any interest in the hand, and then all of a sudden you're just check jamming river versus a pot-sized bet. Usually if the equation is just I bet pot on the river they jammed, it's like that's kind of scary, right? Because it's a big bet. If they have a hand worth calling, they'll usually just call. But if they are aware and they realize that, dang, I bet pot, and now jamming over makes their range, the range of hands they might do that with, much stronger. But add in the other details where it literally checked down to the river and they were just willing to pray that somebody bet river to get a value jam in there with full house or something. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it was interesting for sure. I think at the end of the day, though, I'm glad I took my time to think it through. I like Connor Machine. I like Connor. Connor's a good dude. What's up there, Codes Yodes? Hanging out on the YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you over there. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, you want to hit the like button. I would appreciate it. Lets other people know that we're live and that you like what you're seeing. Oh, you had Ace King scroll wheel. I don't think that that's anything a donkey-ish play. How many blinds did you have? 70 bigs, or you had 35? Either or. It's fine. You can get an Ace King there. KDP, welcome back. Thank you, buddy, for the 56 months. I appreciate the good lucks. 'Tis good to see you, good sir. But yeah, scroll wheel, you're all right. Nice run there in the 215. First one. Inaugural 215. But yeah, you got some experience. Definitely painful, man. Those things never are fun, but they'll continue to happen throughout our poker career. Reminder, head to Twitter. WPN CEO, aka Phil Nagy, is giving out a bunch of stakes today. I've retweeted on my Twitter account. So if you're following Bet on Drew, you will have seen it already. Make sure you check it out. Incredible value, awesome opportunities for people. Hannah ended up getting a 109 stake, so that's cool. I've got some nice stacks here developing. Still very, very early in these tournaments. So just need to continue to play a sound strategy, which is what I'm doing. I don't subscribe to the janky stuff too much anymore unless I'm playing live. I don't even need to, though. People make enough mistakes. But there's about 3 hours left to late reg on the 109 Sunday Moneymaker, 300K guaranteed. Currently, first place, 54K. I've got 86 bigs. The bottom left, Drew's Derby, the mid-major on Sundays. First place is going to be a 5-figure score. 10K plus for first in that. I have 43 bigs. And the bottom right, 215, supersized, Moneymaker, 500K guaranteed. Day 1A, I've got 106 bigs. Big cooler down here, jacks versus aces. And then I'm also playing the 630 Sunday High Roller, 500K guaranteed. First place is going to be 6 figures. It would be my first 6-figure score. I would love that. I have 53 blinds and about 3 hours left to late reg here. So wish me luck. I'm sending you luck as well. What's up there, Non-Wing 15 on YouTube says, what is your note on Rummuculus? And I need some Synagogue. Oh, some Synagogue sounds amazing. Kings in the 600. Rummuculus, let me see. Oh, it's not a note. They just seem like they're a good, strong player. That's all. No specific note on them, just a color code. All right, going to 3-bet here versus Under the Gun. All right, we'll take that one down. You need some Synagogue. It's been a minute, man. I've actually never made Synagogue, but the last time I had it, Hannah and I were living at a different place in San Antonio, and our neighbors were 2 girls. One was Mexican, one was Filipina. And they had Synagogue. I was like, oh, snap. And they like brought some over once. We made some kimchi stew before and gave to them as well. So we like made some dishes back and forth there with the girls. They were nice. But since we moved to a new spot, so no Synagogue for me for a long time. But I am due to make some chicken adobo. All right, I'm going to fold the 9s here versus the cold 4. Bona Lika, thanks for the sub on YouTube. What's up, Bona Lika? Cheers. Big hand. What do they got? Was there a bluff? There was a bluff here from a Rummuculus. No 9. A 9. I could have been in trouble, though. Could have had aces here. Would have spiked a 9, though. Hey, what's up, Brando? Buddy, is it time? What time does the event begin? Beast Paradise, 4:05. Today's 23, right? Oh, still 2.5 hours. What's up, good sir? How are you, my handsome Australian friend? One of these, Brando? You can do it to the screen. It's okay. You don't have to check behind you to see if anyone's looking, so it's weird. It's okay. Cheers, buddy. Good to see you. Brando Baggins is going to be joining me in the Bahamas in December. Today he is going to win himself a 30K package, and it's going to be glorious. Glorious. Right, Brando? I'm putting that out there, man. Putting it out there in the universe. It's going to be glorious. Let me see here, Forever Young. I can check and see. Where would you have dropped it? In the general chat. Okay, yeah, we have a bad beat section, but that's fine. I will field your thing in the general chat, which seems like that's where you put it. I'll show you guys around Discord who haven't been there before. All right, we got a pair of backdoor draws. Got to call at least one bet here. All right, there's the diamonds. Tim seems to like to be aggressive under the gun for some reason. Ooh, a little over pot skis here, huh? Tim's trying to set up a jam. I call 28. Yeah. Wow. Mr. Geo. They call him Timmy Geo over here. All right, Timmy Geo. Nice hand. Because guess what? I could see if I would have got there. Timmy Geo. All right, let's see what's going on here. So for those of you new in Discord, if you want to join our stream group chat, !Discord. There's a mobile app for this. You can access it from your desktop. You can share pictures. We have our league information in here for our Wednesday night league. You could share food pics. So it's unlike the stream chats and other places that you were at. We got pet pics here, sports chat, food pics, fun stuff. If you are selling action on the ACR client or elsewhere, you can share with the community right here so that people can see it for some visibility. You're playing live poker, you want to talk about it, you want to complain about some unlucky beats online, you can post about it here as well. So we got a bunch of stuff going here. Make sure that you check it out. And let's see here. Pretty sure here, Forever Young. And here's a reminder and a link to the tweet if you want to try to get a stake from Phil today. And then let's see here, Forever Young. What is your bad beat? Raise the kings, get jammed on. And they have... Why is this not playing anymore? That's weird. Video stopped playing, buddy. I don't know what's going on. That's weird. I don't know. I got a 4-bet jam here. Ace Queen versus small blind in the 600. Oh my gosh. Show me a queen. Show me a queen. Timmy and I have been battling. Yeah, I'm out of the 600 here. For 40 bigs, button versus small blind. GG's in the 600. GG's. Unfortunate. Cooler situation. And unlucky there, Forever Young, with your kings. I didn't get to see what happened. Video was freezing. I don't know what's going on. Dang, that sucks in the 600, dude. I'll just take that down so much of the time. All right, so what do we got next here? I guess the Euro mini special, this 1650 25K. That hurts my heart. I guess the 6-figure score will have to wait. It might be Leon, non-wing. You might be right. Might be Leon. I know a lot of those high roller elite players play on ACR. You're welcome, Scroll Wheel. Cheers. Yeah, it's a pretty cool accomplishment, Favre, when you kind of get the new high scores. It's a very, very cool accomplishment. I could just continue to stack 5-figure scores. So that would be sick as well. But it would be cool to get a 6-figure score. If you want to see my high scores, you can type !high score in the chat. It'll bring them up for you. Adam Puck, hello, good vibes. Shout out to you and the other lurkers. All right, we still got some nice sweats for the day, though. 300K moneymaker, 500K moneymaker. But we're the early stages, so there's not too much to report right now. I'm going to bust out the old 4-ball here on Nico Garden. I need to have something in here up at the suited range. It's very specific, but let's bust it out here. A nice hand, Nico. It's nice to have it. It's nice to have it, my friend. GG's. Thanks, guys. Thanks, KDP. Good to see you dual wielding YouTube and Twitch. Thanks for the likes, guys. On the old DrewTube channel. Merci beaucoup. Hello, Matthew. Good to see you, buddy. Good luck to you as well. Mateus. What's up there, Popular Knapsack? Good luck today. Interesting, the lead here. I'm going to blast off for data. Set of sixes, okay. Well, there's your data. It's an amazing lead if you think they will blast off like that. Typically, I would imagine it's not really a lead board. I think this is a good player, though, so I should consider it. What is this? I would imagine people are making more mistakes c-betting versus blasting off, so checking to them versus leading. Potentially, we were short stacked enough, though. Maybe a lead could be quite nice also. I don't believe that it is some live player like I'm going to lead and protect type of thing. There's a chance it could be, though. Don't know. Where are they from? US? US. There's a chance that could be the driving factor. Scroll wheel. Satellites are huge. I totally agree with you on that. Play more satellites. It is good for your poker soul. Good way to take shots. And not have to like risk your bankroll, you know? Still mind good bankroll management. We're nice set here in the Sunday Moneymaker. They check. I don't think they're going to be folding a ton when I bet, so we just start betting. I do not have a password for the feed the beat, whatever that is, Seki. Oh, a check raise. Interesting. I guess call, go from there. I have a note that this guy goes for it, so we'll give him room. Depending on their sizing on this turn, I'll either call off river, knowing that they're capable of bluffing, or, okay, they just committed, so I'm committed. All right, huge pot here, 145 bigs. Nice pot. Easy game, right? Driving McLaren, easy game for me. In this one, anyway. Getting crushed everywhere else so far. Can we crack aces again? We need a heart to do it this time. Not yet. Not again yet. All right, let's go back here. And clicking more with this guy. I feel like they're going to lead again. Yeah, US player. Yep, makes sense. This grain tea, whatever this Korean tea is making me feel kind of nice. But yeah, buddy, first thing today, after my coffee, go to the gym. It's in my mind, it's in my schedule, it's in my routine. I feel like I'm cheating myself or lying to myself if I'm not going before I play. So the way I've reprogrammed myself, because last quarter I was definitely not making it to the gym, though it was like in the back of my mind. And I've now programmed myself that if I'm going to be playing and streaming that day, that I have to go to the gym first. Otherwise, I can't play and stream. And that I have to get it out of the way. So it's nice. 3 days a week. I'm not like over pushing myself. I'm just wanting to find consistency. So it's not like I'm just going, it's like connected to something else, where in the past, what I was doing was putting on my calendar, like workout 3 days a week instead of like when and why and like what it's connected to. And the function of me getting the gym, working out, is connected to I need to play better. I need to get my blood flowing. I need to be in the gym anyway. 3 days a week is nothing. You can commit to that. And here we are. All right, nice pot here in the 25K. So yeah, since I've kind of connected it to that, it's been much easier. It's now part of a routine where it's like one thing can't happen without the other thing happening, and I'm pretty happy about that. So yeah, been super consistent. Haven't missed since I've implemented this strategy against myself. Even though I've been feeling a bit under the weather, I still have been getting there. So I'm loving it. I'm proud of myself, you know, for, I guess, for whatever that's worth. Nice. You got up early and got at it too, buddy. I love that. Buddy, we're beasts, huh, man? Can you believe this? It's unbelievable. Are they trying to reel me in, or are they trying to set their price? Regardless, I hit my card on the turn. I got to call again, and then we go from there. The 9 might slow them down if they happen to have a hand like Jack 5 suited, Jack 10. I could very well have a hand like King Queen easily. Easily could have a hand like King Queen. Ace Queen as well. All right, so I either have to jam or fold, I think, here. Question is, are they going to bet fold here when I jam? I'll go for it. Ooh, they just had queens. We could have got that in a different way. Interesting. Interesting to see they had queens there. And they check raise versus my under the gun versus 3-betting versus my under the gun. You know what I mean? Play safe pre, and then blow up the pot post. I dig it. But yeah, in the event that they have Jack 10, they're block betting the river. I can't just call. It's either fold or try to get them to fold off for the rest if they're capable. 16, 15, 19 minutes. Late Reggie, they have small pairs. They have ace X's. There's some king X. I'm going to gamble here for a stack. Nice. I like that scroll wheel. Good mindset. Positive attitude as well with the ace king. You got it in good. What else can you do for a huge pot as well? Got to consider the upside in that situation had you won the ace king versus the ace five, right? What's up, Chesapeake? Yeah, I wonder when the late reg ends for this, or when they bag for day 2. Does it have 15 minutes all the way through? Yeah, 15-minute levels all the way through. Play until the end of level 35, which is the 40k big blind level. So this is some Venom stuff here. Huh? Oh, really? I like that, Brando. It's called habit stacking, huh? Habit stacking. Interesting. Yeah, I've been trying to find a way, man. I like that, habit stacking. I had to connect it. You know, I take the long way a good amount of the times with the things I do, but it helps me, I think, remember more, if that makes sense. Kind of the process to getting there, it sticks a bit more. All right, well, I'm getting it all in here. Maybe they sometimes have a flush draw. They could have just put it in on the flop a lot of the time if they have a flush draw. But we just stick it in here. They got to pay max to see the heart. If they have a heart. No heart. Yeah, a series of events have happened recently this year where I am locked into the idea of I need to start building muscle. Muscle is going to help me burn more calories and live longer. And my legs, too. I'm getting into working my legs more. I believe that that is a key to extending life. Building muscle, having strong legs. You know, it also helps to reduce my appetite, and I need to live as long as I can here. Someone got to take care of Hannah, you know what I'm saying? And my brother and sister, all these things. The people who count on me to whatever extent. I need to do my best. I can do better. Always room to do better, right? So. But yeah, a couple of cool... There was a dude I think about often, and he's definitely a notable factor recently in me kind of getting closer to my why being big enough. I was playing at the lodge during the WPT a couple months ago, and a gentleman in the 5-seat shows up. His name's Dan. Thick dude, got muscles, stuff like that, you could tell. And he came to the table and conversation started. He's talking about how he just got back from Moneymaker Tour stop in Aruba. And he's like, yeah, I brought this girl. You'll never guess how old she was. He like showed me a picture. And he's like, yeah, she's like, I don't know the words he used. Let's say a fox, you know, something to describe it, or a really attractive woman to him, right? And he was going on about it. And then he goes, guess how old I am? I was like, you know, feeling a bit led, I chose like, I don't know, 40 or 50 or something like that. And he's like, no, I'm like 65. I was like, what? I was like, this is crazy. I'm think that's what he said. He was definitely older than I thought he was. And he was like, protein. He's like muscle mass. And he just kept going on about muscle mass. And he's like, I eat a bunch of steaks like all the time, blah, 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 blah. And he was just going off. He was super confident, and his energy was good. He was lively. You know, he's a successful businessman. He plays poker for fun, even though there was multiple times he's like, I hate poker. He's like, I don't even know what I'm doing here, stuff like that. kind of funny. He's like, I'm the best I've ever felt in my entire life. I'm like bagging, these 9 of 10s or whatever he was saying, attractive woman, and like travel around doing all this stuff. And he kind of kept pointing back to putting on muscle, eating protein. And he just affirmed a lot of stuff that was kind of coming across my virtual desk, so to say. And it was cool, man. I was like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? If I could have the energy and the feel and what this guy has at 65, is like, dang. So he was a shout out to Dan. He was stuck out my mind, and it makes me think about too the impact of these one-off interactions, just any daily interactions, right? It's like you might not think that you are having an impact on people. Like now, me streaming, let me say this, like me streaming, sharing content, things like that, like there is a purpose behind it. I do hope to be a positive image, lift people up, put out that energy, and, help people get through some days, things like that. Say something every now and then that, strikes a chord and, inspires you guys to be a little bit better. That is part of my like life mission and purpose. But thinking about that one conversation that I had with the guy and potentially what it could have done for my life and how it has impacted me, and now I'm able to, pyramid scheme you guys into like talking to you and maybe get, someone else here, 1, 2, 3 other people sold on this and getting to the gym and like choosing a different hard, right? But the impact of that, just that one conversation, man, the way the energy came across, the confidence, the feel, the look, the receipt was there. Who knows just how much that one conversation could have done. Very, very inspiring. Very, very cool. And I think on a small scale level, if you connect with that, every single conversation that you have with someone, family, friends, strangers, whatever it may be, it can have a life-changing impact. So don't, I guess don't forget that. Yeah. Oh, you're out of the Saudi? I didn't even know it started already, Brando. Dang, dude. I'm just catching up on the convo and seeing the Bahamas talk and all this other stuff. And now my handsome gentleman is out of it. Let me see here. No, the Baggins is out. The Baggins is out. Baggins is out, man. GG's. Thanks for the sweat, Brando. Dang, buddy. I'm still going to try stuff, and we still got our stuff going on. So it was a fun sweat. It was nice to have hype. And we can do something else in the future, buddy. Let's continue to do stuff. And I'm glad we've reconnected here recently. I hope we just continue to just like vibe out and live life. Geez, Brando, you busting out of that has me hearing this Madonna song in my head. I'm going to play it. Hang on. All right, Brando, this is for you. You guys ready? Copyright, here we come. Oh, wait, maybe not, actually. Brando played Handful of Hands here. Our dream of being in the Bahamas 2025 December together. It is over, but Brando, our journey continues together. Okay? This is the song that came to my head, man. Reading your comments. It's funny, right? Take a Bow by Madonna. The night is over. Masquerade is getting over. Wow, Brando, the masquerade's over, buddy. We were living in that dream for about a day. When he shipped a ticket, we're like, oh, buddy, let's go, man. You know? They're like, yes, sir. Take a bow, Brando. Take a bow, buddy. He turned 109 to a 1K ticket versus a tough field. He stepped into the arena. It didn't work out, but man, that's the way it goes sometimes. You know what we do? We just rinse and repeat. We get back out there. All right, back to your regularly scheduled programming. How's for you, buddy? All right, by the way, whoever asked about the staking ticket on mobile, I did not forget about you. Still waiting for a response. It was Ketonius. Ketonius, if you're still out there, buddy, I am. They're actually looking into it. Customer support's supposed to get back to me, so I will let you know as soon as I can. And it looks like we are going on a break. What's up, Jay's House? We got another Australian friend in the chat. Jay's House, Brando Baggins. Shout out to all my Aussie friends. All right, we're on break. I'm going to take the break. I'll see you guys and gals back here very shortly. All right, chat, we're back. We're back, and it's almost time for a room reshuffle for me. I think the other day it's starting to hit me. I was like, oh man, I might be rearranging my room. And I was like, oh boy, settle down, buddy. Not yet, not yet. Hubie, welcome back, Hubie. Thank you for the 55 months, good sir. And Ketonius, you're right that you have to accept the staking tickets. And welcome home. Good luck in the stake. I still haven't gotten the official answer, but it looks like I'll let them know. All right, so we are back, everyone. All right, Brando, on to the next one, buddy. We'll find more spots. Spots keep coming as long as we just keep doing our thing, right? All right, we're back. Looks like you guys have audio. Vamos. Good. I got 4 games up currently. Top left, 109 Moneymaker, 300 cav, got 80 bigs. Top right, 1650 Euro Special, last level late reg, 18 bigs. Bottom left, Drew's Derby, $33, 60K, hour and a half of late reg. And 215 supersized Moneymaker, 500K, day 1A in the bottom right, 87 bigs. Decent stack. Got to make day 2. Day 2 is December 1st, if I remember correctly. December 1st. Holy moly. I have remembered correctly. Don't love this turn. What can I get called by if I jam here? The plan was to jam. I don't love that the club and the ace came in. Thing is, they don't likely have an ace because they probably wouldn't have just bet the flop like why. From Brazil too, yeah. So they could have a hand like 8s, 9s with a club. They can have a Jack X as well. I'm going to go for it here. Worst case, we re-enter, no harm. So we're looking to get called by 9s with a club. Thankfully, it did not get called by 9s with the club. I'm forgetting Oh yeah, my tag is probably right on this player. They keep throwing like emojis and stuff at me. I'm like, why do they have an orange? We were in a hand with them. I forget what happened, but they just keep, you know what I mean? Like really strong elite players don't typically spend all their time throwing emojis and stuff at players like this. They're usually just focusing on action versus like, you know, but I feel like there was a play versus them. I can't remember. I'm trying to access it because Moneymaker was off to the other side of my brain here. The side I can't hear out of my left ear. Ooh, late reg is over here. This is a big one here. This is day one flight tournament. Need to get to the end of the 40K big blind level, currently at 7,500. This is a Venom-esque type of tournament. There's day 1A, I believe. Is there day 1B? Let me see here. There's a day 1B, I mean day 1C, actually. Let's see here. Big hand here in Drew's Derby. Raise 3-bet 30. Offsuit, ace, king. Going in. Big hand. Ace, king, ace, king. And we're going to chop this one up. All right, cool. So let's see here. The supersized money makers. There's a million 1K buy-in and a 500K 215 buy-in. So there's day 1A and 1B. Okay, so today's day 1A, and then 1B is next Sunday. And then next Sunday, the following Monday, the very next Monday, excuse me, December 1st is day 2, the final. Cool. You know what has me interested, speaking of gaming, have fun, scroll wheel. But speaking of gaming, Arc Raiders. Anybody in the chat playing this Arc Raiders? It seems like a special game. Seems like a lot of fun. I know that a lot of people are playing that, and even the Black Ops 7 that came out. This Arc Raiders seems to have been taken away from the release of that new game. People not even wanting to play Black Ops because they're so addicted to Arc Raiders. And then I looked into I watched some of Doc's stream, and then I researched some about the Arc Raiders, and it seems like a very, very cool concept with the whole, you have 30 minutes to basically go to the surface and loot, raid, proximity chat, and just who's friend, who is foe, and all of that stuff going on. It's just like a very, very interesting concept. I don't know what the end game is, though. Right? Like, you collect all this loot and everything. You find all the correct loot. Like, how does the game end, or what happens? You like level up all this other stuff, and then what? Anybody know? You guys playing that? For the first time in a while, that got me interested in gaming, but I don't have time for it, honestly. But it did kind of pique my interest a bit. I need to beat Wind Waker first. I need to get to the ghost ship and get the final shard of the Triforce, and then I will be on my way there. But that's been fun. That's been a long journey playing that game, because I only pick it up when I kind of have some time. Then I have to remember, like, oh, geez, where was I last time? What was going on? Decent flop here for the ace jack and the moneymaker. Top lead on this board is weird. US. Lead into 4 other players. If they re-raise me, I'm going to have to assume that they have a set. Otherwise, they could just have a jack here, and they're like trying to protect. Maybe they have king, queen, block betting, trying to get there. Might make a nitty fold if they re-raise here. Little concerned about overplays, but not so much. Really, Ghost? Why would you not play Arc Raiders? What is it about it that has you let's say turned off? It's a very interesting concept. And from what I've seen, the gameplay, everything like that, seems like pretty cool. Not your style of game? That's understandable. Tough to argue that one, right? Just the guy who led before. Yeah, I'll oversee bet this spot versus this player. Weird min raise. Go ahead and call. Double gutty. Oh, wow. They just called the river, too? They hit the flush? Wow. I mean, good for me. Good for me. Like, fantastic. But, yeah. Yeah, from what I've read is Arc Raiders is it's like Tarkov, but with the 30-minute time interval to get back to safety. It provides a bit more of, I don't know what the word is, urgency to kind of get up, accomplish something, and then get back versus kind of just being able to be up for like ever, right? They only have ace-6 here, by the way, when they do that. So showing the 6 is just, it doesn't matter. It's not like, oh, you only play a flush like that. No, you jam your flush draw on the flop, and then you try to get back in, you know? But they had ace-6, which is a good jam. Oh, flop to set here in the 215 supersize versus under the gun. Question is, how do we want to play this one? Pretty deep. I need to start building a pot. I'm going to play it fast. Snap fold. Queen's here in the big blind on the moneymaker. Going to 3-piece. Let's go to 7. All right. Let's hold it. And they did it the hard way. Unfortunate. All in with ace-king here. Easy game, easy game. Gonna get a triple up here, basically. It's always quite annoying. I really just wish they would hit the ace. You think so, Ghost? I think the extra. Now you're not wrong, as far as Arc Raiders goes, I think the general foundation of it, right? But I think from what I can understand, the whole 30 minutes, maybe even the map design is huge with games like that, right? It does seem that people are a bit more excited about this than the past games. So they must have made some good adjustments and tweaks to it. Ha, that's funny. PUBG, but in the post-apocalypse of Star Wars. You know what's funny? That's like feels like a very fair analysis, actually. I think the proximity chat is like a huge part of that game that makes it really cool. And again, really just that 30-minute timeline I think is huge. Oh, we got a big payout in this Euro special, the 1650. 300x, 5,000 for first on a $16 buy-in. Huge, man. Huge, huge, huge. All right, Suey, good luck today on your grind, buddy. Good to see you out there. We have kept the field warm for you. Not too much to report on my end, Suey. I will tell you that. Big hand here. No pain on the river. Well, isn't that quite swell? 45 blinds. I am 1.5x average now. Trying to turn 16 bucks into 5,000. Very big spot. Sevens over here in the moneymaker. Call pre. I know, right, Chesapeake? It definitely hurts more the runner versus just like hit your ace, which is typical. It's like, no, they're going to get me the other way this time. Like, dang. So I'm going to bet here to thin the field with the sevens. Hell, time limits to extract Tarkov is not for the faint of heart. Third part aspect is different. The third part, you mean, are you meaning the 30 minutes, or what exactly from your aspect, being more of a gamer than me, Scroll? What makes Arc Raiders stand out from the others? What is not? Oh, non-believer. Okay. Check here. Interesting. Interesting. This is a good bet size by them because I have to call here sometimes. It's a good bet size by them. Oh, the third person. That's the third aspect, you mean. It just hit me, Scroll Wheel. It just hit me. My brain is preoccupied because I do remember reading that as well. The third person aspect is different. So it seems like third person aspect is more recreational player friendly, which seems good for games overall. I don't know. That's my recreational gamer, shooting gamer, POV. Nice. Good luck, Shamalama Ding Dong, in the 109 Moneymaker. Let's go. Congrats and good luck to everybody who won a stake from Phil today. I do believe he is still giving out some stakes. So check out my Twitter. I retweeted his post. What's up, Blake Designs? Friend of stream over here at my table in the 109 Moneymaker. Congrats, Chesapeake, on your first pot. We take those, buddy, right? A walk in the big blind. That was a hand in the moneymaker, huh? Twin with ace high. Clickbacks. It's kind of just weird. The min check, min raise by them. Then flat. I guess I got max value, huh? Lucky they didn't bet another one. But I might have still been calling, even though I was like, what does he have? If I did make that call, it would have been pretty spewy looking from me. But I had some vibes. Cheers, machine. Have a good day, buddy. We'll catch up with you later. Nice. We got a set over here versus Under the Gun Open in the Euro Mini Special. The checks are too quick. I'm going to check around. Flush draws would have c-bet a lot of the time. Now I bet. Ace-X check calls. Nice stack here. I am 1.5x average. Approaching the money, about 120 from the money. First place 5K. Really nice one. And a $16 buy-in. Still got a nice stack in the supersized moneymaker, the 500K. 72 bigs, little over average. It makes me want to go and look at some Tarkov gameplay to actually see how big this learning curve is and the difference. What up, Andrew? How are you, buddy? What's good? How are things? I'm just grinding, man. I'm just grinding, trying to make a run here. Trying to make some noodles money, some Hannah money, some Drew Crew money, you know? A little under the weather, still can't hear out of my left ear, but we're here grinding, man. We're doing our thing. Hope you're having a good Sunday. All right, very nice. Take one down there. Did we get there? We did not. But we're going to have to bet the river. Half pot, 3/4, somewhere in that range it would have been. Oh, this feels like another set coming out for me. Last time I called button versus under the gun open, it was with 5s. This is 4s. Same thing, basically, right? How much do I believe? I don't like this. No. Not with the 3-bet. Not with the 3-piece out there. Because this guy can still jam, and it sucks. And like, this range should be stronger still anyway. I could get set over set. 3-betting under the gun. 20-ish open. From Malta. This spot here seems interesting. 8-blind stack. If it would have got to me, I call with my king queen. They get it in with 12. Could be doing fine in this situation. I'm at 26, a little over average. I call, I lose. I'm down to 15, still in range. Could be some wider ranges, blocking some big hands. 15 big still leaves me reasonable at the table. Still about 80 from the money. I'm gonna go for this, honey. Huge pot. Let's freaking go, man. 1.2 million in chips. Huge, huge, huge spot. That puts me 2x average. 2x average, 48 bigs. Very, very big spot. Nice to see them blocking each other. I just zinger my queen. Oh, nice. Congrats, Andrew. We got a bunch of people who got hooked up with the Phil staking today. So congrats and good luck to you guys. Congrats and good luck. If you know what I'm talking about, go to your Twitter accounts. Check my Twitter. I retweeted it. Phil's giving away 100K in staking today. Sending out staking tickets to people. So make sure you get involved in it. Hannah got a 109 ticket. A bunch of people in the chat got a 109 ticket. Where's he got? 14, 9, 2. This is a tough one here. This is a tough one here. I'm going to knit fold the king queen on this one. Versus what I believe to be an unbalanced 3-bet jamming range there. Starting to approach the money here. I'm 32 of 298. 240 are paid. Tussle, it's going okay. Nothing to report because I got a bunch of things up here that I'm not even out of late reg. I got in pretty early. Feels like my play is pretty good though. So that's positive. Question is, do they have a flush draw here? That's the question. They don't have something like Jack 10. It's just quite a bit less less likely. Let me just see something here quick. Okay, I fold. Oop, didn't even get the option. I fold, I fold, I fold. Low average buy-in player. Probably just playing their cards straight up. Good fold earlier, good fold now. I should have folded flop though to the min raise. How about you, Tussle? How's your session going? Everyone else, we see how Rob's going. We got Jacks in the Derby. 49 minutes left of late reg. Friend of stream here, MFC. What's up, MFC? If you're out there in the chat, MFW. Isn't it 420 somewhere? I think so, buddy. You might be right, Nimmy. That was a beautiful hand with the king queen. It has positioned me for a run. It has definitely positioned me for a run here. Very lucky. I'm going to check back this flop versus a small blind call. Very ace-x heavy here. They check again. I will start betting, though. They bet I might even just consider folding. Raise the king jack at a small blind call. I'm gonna check back. I got some weaker jacks. I'll check back. Bet this one. Their queen jack suited got there. Ace jack was already ahead. Ahead of jack 10 suited. Ahead of eights with a club. Sevens with a club. Nice. How do you know if you got a ticket? Check your ACR accounts. I'll show you guys where to look. How would you know if you got a ticket from Phil? He was replying to a lot of people as he could, but otherwise, when you do receive a staking ticket on ACR, you're going to get a message here up at your profile, next to your profile image, whatever it is. You'll get a notification here, and it'll say, you've received a staking ticket from whatever. And then you go there, you have to accept your staking ticket, right? So staking tickets are here in the staking tab on the client. So look at this quick. Staking, click this tab, and then staking tickets. And then active staking tickets received. You'll see it here, and then you have to click the accept button in this area, and then you can actually use the ticket. So that's how you would do it. Hey, what's up, Bobbers? How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Busted here. The light 3-bets. The 215 500K. GG Suey, nice run in the Mystery Bounty on Friday. Yeah, I saw that your pictures are showing up as blanks. I don't know why. You tried to send me a picture, it didn't work, and then I saw you tried to post somewhere else, it didn't work, so I don't know. Maybe it is the screenshot you got or something? I don't have the answer, buddy. I wish I did. For my good friend, Suey C. Ranger. Suey C. Ranger. What's up there, Yo Chips? Do you know how long you have to accept it? You have as long as until the ticket expires. Because it would seem that you have to assign an expiration date on the ticket. So I'll show you here on the staking tab. So here, when you're doing the staking, once everybody has access to this, you could pick staking tickets, which is very, very cool. You can pick a tournament specifically you want to have them play in, or you could pick a ticket that you want to give out, what percentage you would like to keep, and then set the expiration date. So boom, pick whenever you want the ticket to expire, number of tickets you want for them to play either in this tournament or in general, and then yeah, boom, then you type their names here, add comma to separate if you're sending multiple players. You hit verify player, and then on their side they'll have to go into the staking tab as well, staking tickets. And then, oh, actually, look. Phil sent me a stake. I didn't even get the message. Oh, I did get the message. Look, see, here's what it looks like. So I replied to his tweet. Make sure you go to his tweet, everyone. 4 minutes ago, you've been offered a staking ticket. Click it, and then it will talk to you about staking. But then now, if you get the staking ticket, right? You go into your staking tab, active staking tickets, and then now you have to accept. So I accept. Oh, sick. Guess I'm playing the 1K today. So that's pretty cool. This is a very exciting feature coming up, isn't it? And I am in the money. I actually missed the bubble portion of this, but thankfully I had nice chips. I'm still above average, 1.5x. 1.5x there. Honey, Phil sent me a 1K stake for the thing. He replied to my tweet. He didn't, I don't think he replied to my thing, but I just saw a message like you said. Let's see. Yeah, he just likes Phil is basically just liking the tweet and then sending. So if he likes your tweet, you see on your Twitter, because this is what Hannah said happened too. Phil likes your tweet and then send. So in the money here. Vamos. And we're going on break. So that's cool. Now I got to hop into that 1K here at some point. Yeah, for sure. It's for today. I got to see. Still 238 minutes left of late reg. So once I get a space open, I'll get in there. What are blinds? Blinds are 9K and it is 350K starting. Let's go, honey. Okay. All right, we're on break, everyone. 1650 here is our deep run. First cash of the day in the Euro mini special. First place is over $5,000. So this is a huge one here. Got average stack, next page jump, next place paid. I guess next page up. All right. Good luck, chat. See you back here shortly. Chatterooski, it's your boy Drewski. Welcome back to the show. Welcome back to the show. What's up, Mech1? How are you? Good to see you. Farvey says, I can't tell if I'm playing well or just running good. Is that a normal feeling for other people? I can't tell if I'm playing well or running good. Yeah, I think so, man. This is an emotional game, you know? That's funny. Ride the wave, ride the wave. What message? Good luck. Says Phil sent him a 109 stake. Trying to ball out in the 300K moneymaker. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Hero Call says, yes, very normal. Bevelad says, does ACR give out $20 on holidays? Because I know they give you some on your birthday, but it says on this holiday, which is not a holiday, so do you give out $20 on holidays? Not to my knowledge with the $20. Tickets and stuff like that has historically been the thing that is given out a lot on holidays, giveaways, things like that. I was checking that out and wondered why you can't set the price. Only able to pick from a list of value, it seems. It leaves out some tourneys. Yep. And this is still in the beta testing phase. So I'm sure there will be some advancements to the staking ticket product, without a doubt. Oh, man. This player's 3-betting me. Crazy. Ace 10 suited, though. They might jam. This is a US player, right? Okay. I think they're just getting hands. I haven't heard that. Anybody else having issues like EO Chips? Having issues not being able to collect channel points? I've not come across that yet, so that would be news to me. Let me know. For those of you just tuning in after the break, in the money, big field tournament, 218 left, trying to turn $16 into 5,000. Very cool spot that I have here. Hoping to be able to capitalize on the goodness that is. And all in on a call here versus MFW. We're both short stacked in Drew's Derby. Fair fight with Ace Jack versus King Queen. And I'm going to pick up 40 big. So we had about 20 effective, I guess, each. How long is a while? Eat your chips. You're saying that you haven't been able to collect points. What up, Skippy D? Skippy D, it's been a long time since I've seen your name. How you been? Things good, I hope? Been a while. It has. It has. What you been up to? What has you been up to? Big hand here, 20 effective versus this player. Gotta win your flips. Gotta win your flips, dude. Gotta win your flips, man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And I'm pretty much out of here. Tournament poker can be painful, man. Cool situation, blind versus blind. Just gotta win your friggin' flips, man. There's nothing else to say. You gotta win your friggin' flips. Nothing else to say. Well, let's see if we can spin up. One blind. Paying Annie still. And Bill still cometh due. One blind, king high. It's probably the one, man. King is live. All right, gonna bust out of that one. Big jam here in the 109 Moneymaker. And I win this flip, though. So I got to show this one, man. We won the ace-jack versus the eights. Very nice, very nice. Happy to see it. Rewarded with kings next. Cool. I guess I'm getting into the 1K next. All right, gotta fade the ace. Always, always, always. Oh, kings of kings. Oh boy, I gotta fade a heart now. Wow. Jeez. Jeez Louise, man. They always got me sweating, huh? Yeah, Skippy. Hopefully something picks up, turns around, and that you're still taken care of, buddy. Glad to see you're still surviving. All right, I'm going to get into... Let me see what this... Actually, I want to see what this ticket looks like from my end. Staking ticket, supersized, moneymaker, 1 million. Oh, it says day 1B, though. Why won't it let me get into this one now? I got to play next Sunday? Am I tripping right now? Oh no, it's 1B. You guys all got tickets for today? I guess I can't use that one today. I guess we'll be playing it next Sunday. So let's see what else. Yeah, I replied earlier, Skippy D. So make sure that you and everyone else in the chat reply to Phil's tweet, because it may take him time to get to it. But he says until late reg is over, like Hero Call said. Actually, I'm starting to wonder now, does late reg end for these 215 supersized moneymakers, and then it's just right to day 2? What's the math on this? Because it's level 35. Yeah, level 35. It's currently 14. And it's still 4 hours of late reg. Somebody do the math. Or how much do we have to play post late registration? Does anyone know? Skippy D. Yeah, I was gonna say, buddy, that's pretty sick. Come around a little bit. You could still be, even if you haven't been around the streets in a minute, you could still be, you know, the BOD BF. The BOD BF. There's some good ones from back in the day, Skippy, wasn't there? That's a funny one, Dr. Skip Respect. I just started watching him again. Or, well, I guess I watch his highlights on YouTube whenever I can and whenever he's streaming, too. Wow, look at this sick flop in the moneymaker. I 3-bet, too. Royal flush draw. Flop the straight with the royal flush draw. I'm glad there's rabbit feature. I get to see if I would have hit a royal. Oh, I would have hit a royal. 10 of clubs on the river. Look at that. Let's go. Too bad it was worth nothing. An extra 6 blinds or whatever I 3-bet them to. Royal flush. That was for you, YouTube. Okay? The royal flush. Especially for you. Also for Twitch, too. But, you know, a little something, something for the YouTubers. Big hand here in the 215. I think that I am just jamming. And I run up to ace king, but I flop a flush. Wow, good to run good here. That's nice, okay. Maybe the tides are turning for old Drewski here a little bit. That's a huge hand, 84 blinds. Wow, I flopped a flush with ace queen versus ace king. Unbelievable. As I saw with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Day 1A here of this 500K guaranteed. We take those. All right, finally, almost out of late reg. 15 minutes left in Drew's Derby. If you are playing or planning to play, heads up on that. Currently first place, 10.8K. That would be a juicy one. 30 minutes left of late reg in the party time, the $33 PKO. And 47 minutes left in the 109 moneymaker. Friend of stream over here, Mama Bear, 15 bigs. I got 57. Second bullet. My body. Sore body, man. We got a big one here in the 215 day 1A. Ace King in the small blind. Got to be prepared to play big pots versus the big boys. Big flip. Win your flips, man. This is for 156 bigs, dude. Not a bigger flip in this tournament right now. And we lose it. And we lose it. And we lose it. Couldn't I just win like a huge, huge flip there? I guess not. Guess not, ladies and gentlemen. I guesseth noteth. Nice what message in the moneymaker, right? Huge flip, dude. Jeez. It would be nice to win those. Call jam. Beat 6-7, 7-9. I gotta get an 8 or a 5 to fold. Queen's not folding. What's it cost to get an 8 or a 5 to fold? This seems fine. Diamonds probably lead river after I check turn. Okay, we're gonna run it back with the ace king suited. All right, the trap has been set for this player. And they snap check turn. That's interesting. They're not going to bet the river. I'm going to check again. I got to see what they have here. King high. So 1 and done, huh? And bet the king queen suited for whatever reason. No 3-bet and bet. Might play aggressively on this turn, picking up the open-ended. We'll see their sizing, though. 8 bigs out there. A double barreler from Russia. That's a tough one, Farby. I'm not sure about calling King Jack suited there. It's got to be pretty fringy. They go big sizing, I'll just call. What do you think, chat? Here's the scenario. Farby had 50 bigs with King Jack suited and small blind raised to 3.5. Big blind shoved for 40-ish bigs. Is that a call? Well, I would think that it starts to become a call if we think that they're just going to rip 40 bigs with pocket pairs that we are flipping versus. I do think that they could be jamming 40 bigs there with ace king, ace queen, just kind of not wanting to have to deal with it, which is, you know, not good for us. Maybe ace jack if they're like a more recreational player as well. That's obviously bad for us. if they're just calling all their pairs and they're not jamming those pairs in that spot. And we kind of operate under that assumption, which I don't know that a lot of players are just jamming 40 bigs, maybe with the 2s, 3s, 4s. I'm not sure that they're finding those jams, but if we know and we thought that they were finding those jams, which I just don't think they are, I think they'll just still feel pretty confident and happy set mining. All right, so kind of as I'm talking it through, probably make a pretty sizeable fold. But if you're up against a competent player who might be jamming the small pairs, some nutted stuff, and then what else? Well, if they have some Jack-10 suited, Queen-Jack suited type of jams, then definitely call. But that's not going to be, recreational players aren't finding those jams. Those hands are too pretty. Because you'll see some scenarios where jamming 40 bigs, you're going to see some Queen-Jack suited, some Jack-10 suited, because they're getting some king highs like your hand, ace highs and stuff to fold, because it does feel chunky with 40 bigs. But yeah, can't really give the population credit for finding those Jack-10 suited, Queen-Jack suited jams, I don't think. So you probably made a good fold overall, I think. But do have to consider calling there versus certain player types. Oh, you did call and they had 6s. Okay, nice. Well, the thing is with the solver, you'd probably have to make some adjustments there because we just turn the nuts over here. Because you kind of have to be able to make some assumptions, right? Based off everything I just said. If you do know that people are finding the jam with 6s, then of course, the solver's going to be saying that. But if the solver doesn't think people are finding you, lock out certain parts of people's jamming ranges, then it just changes again, So it's all based on the inputs. Wow, it's kind of dirty when the board pairs. We're obviously not folding. Nice hand, Farvey. GG's what message? Unfortunate, buddy. Hate to see that. Hate to see it to one of the heroes, especially getting a nice shot from Phil there, too. All right, late reg is over in Drew's Derby. I've got 9 bigs, ace jack on the button. It is time to partay, chat. All right, let's win this flip. Queen is okay. A queen is okay. All right, let's go. 20 bigs. Staying alive. Staying alive. Ah. And that's all she wrote here. I'm going to bust out now. 20 bigs, hijack, cutoff versus hijack. And GG's and Drew's Derby. GG's. Later, fellas. Good luck, everyone still in that one. All right, I'm ahead. Big spot. They are bounty thirsty with this 4-bet rejam with ace-7. What's up, FNI Guru? How are you? Nice Farv. Yeah, buddy, if you could deduce that they're jamming the pairs like they indeed were, then the solver's going to give you the green light to make some calls there. For sure, with the suited broadways. So nice hand. Love to hear it. Glad you won your flip. 1,000,000%. Nice flop here versus Splashy Friend. Definitely going to raise here. Wow, they found the fold. Full house on the board. They weren't willing to call. It's a nice bluff spot. A lot of players do call there, though, when you just jam. When the best hand is on the board. So I got a little unlucky there that we ran into the nitty player who doesn't make that call. Not really nitty, but not really nitty, but in that situation. We got Kingers under the gun here in the PKO party. 7 minutes left to late, Reggie. FNI making the call. What up, FNI? Always coming ace, eh? What's up there, Adam Drinkwater? How's things going for you? Cheers, man. Good luck to you as well. Sunday grinding here, man. I'm chilling. Got to give FNI at least one bet on the flop. At least one. Not two, though. Not given two. Nice hand here for FNI Guru, or friend of stream. Nice. Good luck in your grind, Adam. Cheers, brother. I've been at it for a little bit here. Big hopes for Sunday. I got a few games up. I'm just kind of locked in here, chilling. A little under the weather. Still can't really hear out of my left ear. I don't know if you remember from Friday. I think you stopped in Friday. But so I'm kind of like at the tail end of something. I don't know exactly what it is. But yeah, really just trucking along here. Hoping to have some runs come together. Took a shot today in the 630 high roller. Ran ace queen into ace king, button versus small blind for about 40-ish effective. And out of that one, fired the 215 day 1A of the 500K. Busted out of that one. Had one cash. And then I think in that one too, the one that I was trying to turn 16 and 5K. We're down to the final. I don't know how many people, but did I run ace queen into ace king there too? No, I lost a big flip, ace queen versus eights, blind versus blind actually in that one. Is what happened there. So yeah, it's just been a bit of that, and I'm just trucking along now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Defend big blind here, flop middle pair. But good luck in your grind, Adam. Thanks for coming through, saying what's up. Saying what's up, what's up. 17 minutes left to late reg in the Moneymaker. We've got 28 bigs right now. Hello, Ship It. How are you, good sir? Ship It SA. My San Antonio friend. Big chillin', man. I'm in big chillin' mode. You can barely see me. I'm like Nick Merckx, barely in frame when he's playing. Max relax. Hello, Uncle Mark. How are you, buddy? Good to see you out there. Also in this 215 Sunday Funday Mystery Bounty, 200K guaranteed. By the way, pocket nines in the big blind, 33 bigs. They got about 20 bigs. It's going to be an easy jam here for me. They're going to have a pocket pair here a lot, so this is going to, hopefully I get the call from nines. They're flat on 20 there. Situation in the Moneymaker. Flat, squeeze. Let's go call here. Maybe some check Rizzle. Let's see. Portugal. Glad to hear, Mark, that you're doing well. And looks like that's going to take us to a break. Check, check, Muxon, Teller. Oh, that's a big one. I'm going to go for check raise here, if anything. Try to create some more fold equity. We got a big draw. Oh, they go big sizing. Might have a big draw too. Hey, just set on the turn. Do I just call now? It's less likely they're folding with this sizing, no? Maybe they're betting bigger though, because they're just not betting this spot often, so they want to go like that. I'm going to go max fold equity. I'm just going to rip now, actually. What a brick, man. What a brick. I think I'm probably done in the moneymaker. That's 2 bullets. I can't get 2 out of line here. GG's, man. One day, we will be, we will run on the sun one day, huh? All right, chat. Going to take a quick break. See you back here shortly. Okay. All right, Chad, I'm back. I got some chicken and dumpling soup here I'm going to be working on for this hour, if you don't mind. If you do not mind. Oh, nice. Was this another one, Adam, or was this the last one? I feel like I knew about your last second place score. But nice. Congrats. Glad to hear it. What's up there, Canada? Best of luck. Cheers, brother. You too. You too. Thanks for being there. Good to see you, Canada. Excuse me. Good luck, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good Sunday. This tournament PKO party is out of late registration. Past that, I do not have anything else really to report quite yet. Just busted the moneymaker, the 600, the 215, like all the shots, man, all the nice ones with life-changing money have disappeared. So I am just grinding now, just grinding. Trying to get a run going. I will tell you this. You know what continues to impress me is HEB's like prepackaged soup collection. This is a chicken and dumpling one. Every time I've gotten one of these soups, man, they're just like nice, good, like peppery flavor, like really, really good. Anything that HEB does, like the pre-prep stuff, all seems to be like top notch, good quality. What's up, tow truck? How are you, brother? Good to see you today. Hello, Queen Love. Buen dia. Good luck today. Thanks for hanging out. Nice spot there. 47 bigs. Over average now. Perfecto. Wow, look at this huge hand I just won. And I got a bounty. Just weird flush draws, straight draws, everybody just in for heaps. Wild. Can't even believe I won. Holy crap. That was a lot to fade. 4-way all in. People calling raises pre-flop. Middle position. Confirm, man. These soups are awesome. All right. How do we use staking tickets? What's up there, Gav Gav on YouTube? How's it going? Glad you enjoyed the WSOP videos. Cheers, man. Thanks for watching. Don't enjoy watching or playing online tourneys because I know it's only a matter of time before it ends in tears. Got you. Yeah, I am going to be not only streaming, but I'm starting up my Bet on Drew online YouTube channel. So all my online stuff will be separated from my live stuff. And I actually have like one video right now to post on my YouTube. It's not posted yet. I am kind of working on a different type of live poker YouTube series for my poker stuff. So Gav, that's going to be coming in the future. Early next year, I'm going to start putting videos out of similar-ish in some senses to what you saw for the WSOP ones, and I'm glad you enjoy those, but it's definitely going to be different in quite a few other ways. So yeah, just working out some new concepts. I'm glad you like that, and yeah, thanks, Gav, for coming through, saying what's up. All right, so now, as far as... All right, sounds good, Dosey-Do. Cheers, glad that you figured that out. But I will still show those because this is new. It's in beta, so not everybody has access to the new staking tickets yet on ACR. But click the staking tab. You're on your ACR client. You see all the tabs up here. Click staking. And then you see in beta staking tickets. Click that. When this does go fully live, on the right side here, you will see that you could pick for a specific tournament to give somebody, send somebody a ticket. You could pick a generalized ticket here for somebody to play a $33 event. You decide how much of the percentage of any cash you want to keep here. Click this button to adjust it. And then down here, you got to set an expiration date on the ticket. So decide upon that however you would like. And then here is where you would type the username. For instance, right there. And then if you want to do multiple users, you would go like this. And then you can decide how many tickets you want to send to these players. Then you click verify players. It will verify them, and then it will ask you to buy the tickets. Okay, boom. So it says buy tickets here. And then once you hit buy tickets, they will be sent a offer, right? So I'm going to, I don't know how to get out of this. Let me see. Okay, there we go. They will be sent an offer, and basically they have to accept the staking offer. And then if you are sent a staking ticket, what you do is go to staking tickets here, but then down here, active staking tickets received, and then it will say who sent it to you, the buy-in and the tournament name, stakers percent, and then the date that it expires. and you have to click accept. There will be like a decline and accept button. You have to click the accept before the ticket is then transferred into your ticket area under your account section. Make sense? So that's how this works. Pretty cool. And for me as a streamer, how many times I've like staked people, done giveaways. This is an amazing, amazing feature. Just next level. So it's pretty awesome. That's how you do it. Make sense? Any questions? Let me know. And Dosey-Do, glad you got it figured out. Cheers. Good luck. And for those of you just tuning in, I have 4 games up currently. The top left one here is the PKO Party Time, $33 40K. I am a little bit under average stack, 33 blinds, but in a good situation. First place is 2,800 plus bounties. Top right is a 215 200K daily mystery bounty. Sunday Funday mystery bounty. I've got 25 bigs, and there's 14 minutes left of late registration here. The bottom left is the 55 80K, 43 minutes left to late reg. I got 27 bigs, a little under average. And then the bottom right, 7 of 38, playing for a little over 1,000 in this gold tourney. So yeah, wish me luck. I wish you luck. You wish me luck, I wish you luck. And we'll go from there. I do not hit my flush draws. I need to figure out how the algo likes that to go. In the event that they have pocket 9s or something, or ace-8 suited, they oversee bet, I have to bet something on the river here. I have 8 high. If they have king X, they call. Queen X, they call, is what it is. I had to bet. I have 8 high. All right, produce a fold. Let's go. Nice. 31 bigs, right at average. How's everyone doing? Any runs? What's the word, chat? What's the word? Excuse me. I will be staking people in the future for sure. Skippy D. Not today though. I'm just focusing on my own grind. But I will definitely be staking people in the future, without a doubt. Once we're kind of past this beta stage of things, I've already staked a few people to help test the new staking tickets. But once we move out of beta, I'm going to definitely be doing quite a bit more for people with that, because A, that's fun, it's sweaty, and I don't have to do anything, no follow-up. It's much more stress-free is the word I want to use. You're welcome, Queen Love. Cheers. What's up, Scaboni? How are you? Good vibes, my friend. Good to see you, good sir. All right, 9 minutes left of late reg. We are approaching crunch time here. I wonder what they would have done if they didn't hit their diamond on the river. Betting their diamond on the turn there. Would have loved to have known. A couple friends to stream here. The crypto and the check. What do we got? Daddy-O over here. Check set. Been a minute since I've seen Daddy-O. Got piles in a couple games. Just getting out of late reg. Let's go, Farvey. Love to hear it. Took me a little, but now starting to collect points. Did it seem to backdate your chips? Or just started accumulating again? It didn't give you extra ones from before. That's weird. Yeah, Skippy, I used to have channel points, but the channel points thing was broken, and it seems like it might still be broken in some senses. But people were earning way more points than they realistically should have. So if something was broken with the system, I had to stop it because I was just paying out, paying out, paying out. So until I can kind of get that figured out, right now there are no channel points. Redemptions. It is on pause. I haven't actually deleted them from my Twitch dashboard. I just need to figure out what is going on and how things were getting amplified. Because honestly, it feels like people were accumulating channel points. Maybe even just, there might have been something as simple as they just keep my stream up all day and they were somehow, even if I wasn't streaming, earning channel points. Something was going on though. And I had to nip it in the bud. Had to nip it in the bud, man, you know? So it's kind of sad because I really like the idea of that for the faithful people who watch the stream when the stream is on. All right, 3 minutes left to late reg in this 215. 3 minutos, and it'll be out of late reg. I'm not going to be getting back in, so this is fine here. 18 bigs, half average. Half of the average stack for Drewski. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nice flop over here for the ace king in the PKO party. Gotcha, eat your chips up. We'll keep an eye on it, see if we can figure out what's going on there, because that is definitely not how that system is supposed to work, of course. So it did not backdate for you. Yeah, it's unfortunate, buddy. Skippy D. It is unfortunate, but something was definitely going on, so. Something was definitely up, buddy. Something was up, so the jig is up. Yeah, Favre, like that is obviously I cannot dispute that people weren't winning a bunch in the predictions, but over time just built up enough of a sample, seeing some of the names that were somehow, redeeming 100,000 and 50,000 ones multiple times. Like there was, and a lot of the redemptions were. Yeah, honestly, I think that my assumptions are that maybe some people just kept the channel open and points just continued to accrue, even though I wasn't streaming, which would be on Twitch, and just their thing was broken. Right? And some people figured that out, and then, I can't even really blame them, took advantage of that because that's like real money. But there was just too many people who redeemed 50,000, 100,000 channel points an incredible amount of times more, sometimes within 2-3 weeks, and other players just, who were building them up naturally from watching and stuff and whatnot, they just weren't. You know what I mean? I had enough of a sample. I couldn't tell at first. So I was like, oh, wow, there's a lot of times that this person has just been continuing to redeem things, right? Like they're either the best at predictions or there's something else going on. And it wasn't even just like a couple of people, whatever. It was like at least a list of 10-ish people who just continued to somehow get to 50,000, 100,000 channel points. Some of them never even talked in the chat or anything. So took a minute to build up enough data, but it became quite obvious that something was up. And I was onto it a little bit before, and I kind of just let it go a little bit longer. And then eventually, once I got some other people behind me that were like, yeah, you know what, I think you're right, then I had to stop it, which is sad. All right, let's start keeping an eye on this one. 10 bigs, post-date registration in the 215 Sunday Funday Mystery Bounty. Got a ways to go before we get to the Mystery Bounty portion. Top bounty is going to be 20K. Which would be nice. I could use 20 kizzles. And buy Hannah that couch she wants. The couch isn't 20K, by the way. The couch is not 20K. It might be like 2 or 3, though. Big hand here. We got the Kingers. About 60 from the money. In the PKO party time. About 5.6K for first after bounties are settled. All right, well, I guess I'm happy to take that down pre-ace on the flop. And we're going to be out at 215. GG's. GG's, well played, Drew. Nice hand. All my shot takes today are just dust. Just dust, 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 dust. Just kicking the balls, kicking the balls, kicking the balls. Let's see here. What's next? Where will the next ball kick come from? After party mystery bounty. Curtain call. Mystery bounty. There is some Machine Savage as far as you being able to redeem your points. There's some unfortunate collateral damage. No doubt. No doubt, buddy. Sorry about that. What got you very angry and upset? Machine Savage. I've seen you've been typing a bit. Was there something I missed? Wow, look at this. Running nice over here. Just got a double bounty. Versus Ace King, King King Jack, go runner, runner, flush. Thankful for that. Scroll Wheel, thanks for the follow, by the way. With your interaction earlier, I would have already thought you were a follower. Cheers, man. Anyone else new here, if you want to, or if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. It can be easy to forget it, and it is free to do. Not only here, but also on YouTube if you're hanging out, chilling, lurking, watching. You're enjoying the poker action. Best way to support the streamer. Turn on stream. Hit the follow button. Oh, gotcha, Machine Savage. I understand now. I understand. As far as those redemption things go. Oh, the giveaways? No, the giveaways are different. That's random. Yeah, the giveaways are random. You've definitely won a handful of times, maybe 2 to 4 times, I feel like. Machine Savage. The giveaways are a different system than what Farvey and I were talking about. All right, so this is money bubble portion here. We can go ahead and start locking in on this one. I would say 33 PKO party time, 40K guaranteed. I've got 16 bigs. I'm about half average. And we are 26 from the money. Ooh, that's a dirty one, Rob. That is a dirty one. 10 would have been nice in that spot. Your Jack run out. They're like, please let them hit their straight. Oh, really, Machine Savage? You got some good memory, man. You know that? You got some impressive memory if you remember some of those old Californian days. The old Californian days, buddy. 1 year resident of California for me, Southern California. Diamond Bar to be specific. Fun fact, Diamond Bar had at least 55% Asian population. For a year, about a year, I worked at a vape warehouse storing and packaging vape juices. was my job. I was Mr. Vape Man. I was Mr. Vape Man. Kind of like Venkman from Ghostbusters, but Vape Man. All right, Machine Savage. Well, have a good rest of your night, buddy. No worries. You got to do what you got to do, you know? Gotta do what you got to do, my good buddy. Oh, we got aces here versus another big stack. I gotta show you guys this one. I'm 1 of 20 playing for $1,000, a little over $1,000 here. Got a very nice stack. Decent flop if they have king, queen. Terrible turn if they have king, queen. Tough run out here. I don't want to try to bluff this player. But they bet in bad spots. I already saw something earlier. They bet in bad spots. They bet a spot where they just like had top pair from the flop and they just bet. Looks like they don't really have any concept of strategy and they're just betting and choosing. You know what I mean? Kind of like Battleship. You just kind of guess. Oh, you hit me. Oh, you didn't there. You didn't hit me there. Oh, you sunk my battleship. You know, sometimes it goes like that. That's like what's going on over there. You know, they're raising queen 10 off under the gun, calling 3 bets. All right, 9 from the money here. Might cash my second tournament of this Sunday. Yikes. That's correct, Machine Savage. That is absolutely correct. When I first started streaming, it was end of 2015, and I was living in Leland, North Carolina. Greenville, North Carolina. Actually, wait. Greenville? No, Greenville. No, I think it was actually Leland when I started streaming. I don't think I started streaming when I was living in Greenville. It was Leland. End of 2015. Found out about Jay Carver in 2014 from a Pocket Fives article. Saw that you could stream your games and hang out with people, make some money. I was like, oh, snap, that's cool. I like that. It piqued my creative curiosity, and the rest is history, man. 2015, 10 years later, still streaming, 2025. We got people on 100-month subs, and Life has blessed me with a lot of things. God has blessed me with a lot of things, including you guys. So I'm very grateful. And on a break here, chat, I got heaps of chips in that 5K bounty that I showed you with the aces there. Got 113 blinds. Next closest player has like 30 or 40 blinds. So I'm in a really good spot there. Playing for a little over 1,000. Money bubble of the PKO party time. The curtain call, got some chips, won a nice pot there. And what is this? After party, still got a bunch of late reg. Trying to bag the moneymaker. And the Sunday grind just continues. I'm kind of just chilling. Feeling a little bit more actually under the weather. Headache hasn't gone away. Still can't hear out of my left ear and whatever else. But I'm kind of like vibing. I'm not doing anything else. So I'm not as chatty and talking through all my hands. And I'm kind of clicking buttons, just like hanging out with you guys. So if you have any questions, thoughts, things like that, you guys, you know, I'm here. I'm chilling. So, yeah, I'll catch up with you guys in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Cheers. All right, we're back, chat. We're back. We're back and we're straight chilling, man. I need to get relaxed here. You know what I'm saying? I need to be in my zone. I need to be in my throne zone. Auto zone. Welcome back. Hope you guys had a good break. And eat your chips. I think the channel points, my suspicions with the channel points, not that they aren't outputting as they should with subs versus non-subs. Eat your chips. I think there's a way that you can farm the channel points more than you're supposed to be able to. And the most simplest explanation is that people keeping my stream up when I'm not streaming. I don't know the exact catalyst. I don't know that you can just pull it up and have it start collecting channel points. I would imagine that's not a thing, but maybe there is a crack in the system to where if you keep my stream up after I've had finished streaming and you just keep it up, then you will continue to earn channel points. That is my best suspicion. Hello, Anuda. My thing done, 0%. 0% ago. What's up, Jim Lad? How you doing, Jim? Hanging out with us on YouTube, my man. Jim. Where are you? I'm looking somewhere to find you. Jim. Where are you? Hanging out on YouTube. Jim. Jim Lad 99.9. Oh, I've cashed my second tournament of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Easy with the celebrations. Okay. But we have made it. Oh my good lord. Lordy. No bounties for me, though. That's sad. Don't tell anyone. And now I'm all in. 13 bigs. Not quite. I guess I could still raise this. I don't need to jam this. Yeah, let's just raise it. Let's just raise it. Look at that efficiency. Raise it. How many bounties do I have? I have $175 in bounties in that 55er. So my kings, they didn't 3-bet one guy, had 2 pair, flopped a wheel with a gut shot, straight flush draw. Did you hit him with the Vamo, Farvey? You hit him with the Vamo? You know what's cool? I really like seeing, for instance, like you, Rob G, who else? Like W. Stinson and just a lot of regulars in the chat, all kind of like grinding together, same tournaments, you know, making runs. And it feels like you guys are getting at least relatively deep together a lot. And then now, you know, when I'm streaming, you know, you could chat more, but you also have the Discord and stuff. And it's kind of like we're all on a similar boat, headed in the same direction. We're sharing the journey, man. We're having some bad beats along the way. We're hoping to make some cheese on a Sunday, you know? It's a vibe, man. It's a vibe. A very small world that we live in, this poker world. Very, very small world. So it's nice that we have people to share it with. Very niche community, right? As I would say. What's up, Sigita? Sigita. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow, Sigita. If I can find a way in this one, 5,600, baby, that would save the Sunday. That would save the week. That would save the last 2 months. I'm due, loosely, I am due for a big score here online. Per sources, I am due. Scooby-Doo. Shamalama ding dong. Yes, sir. All right, we got a flush draw and 9 bigs. We're going to be all in here. They're going to bet about a blind. They bet 2 blinds, and we got to risk it all, man. Can I hit a flush draw today? Can, dear Lord, please send me the flush draw angels? Oh, he sent me the fold angels. You know what? See? God's plan. Trust that. Sometimes you think you want to flush, but no, you want to fold. God's like, buckle up. I'll show you the way. And then he slides in a little vamo. We got 17, ace 6, a button. Let's start with open. The check min raise is getting to be quite popular on ACR. For the most part, I haven't seen it utilized as a bluff yet. So I'm going to operate under that assumption for now. For the time being. Sharing tamale videos. Where, Ghost? In Discord, are you sharing tamale videos? What's going on here, bro? I didn't get the memo. I still got some tamales in the fridge. that I need to eat. Some very good salsa as well. Oh, was that my foot? Oh, okay, no, you guys can't see my foot. I was like, I don't know if that's going to be banned on Twitch or what. You know what I mean? Too hot for TV. Cheese on a Sunday? What are you saying? Cheese on ice cream. Now, while my tone is coming across a little bit aggressive, I am very curious. Who's saying this? Skippy D, cheese on a Sunday. Some nice brie. Oh, okay, you're talking about you're utilizing the words that I put out. I see what you're saying. Because I don't know about cheese on ice cream. Do you guys know about this? Is this a thing? I feel like it could be a thing. Brie is maybe one of those ones that could work. Interesting. Cheese on a Sunday. All right, Ace King with 16 biggies. Yo, what's going on in this chat? Some F things. What is this? Farvey with the 420 biddies? Farvey, I never saw that. Did you guys see that on screen? I don't think you did. That was a really interesting animation with the F keys. That was cool. I hope you guys saw that in the chat. That was pretty neat. I never saw that before, that animation. Look at this. It's some sort of thing. 420 large Farv, and then the keys like shot everywhere. This is new. I've never seen this. I don't know what this is. That's pretty neat. Just like you, Mr. Farvey. You're pretty neat too. Alrighty. Mr. Large Farvey. Ooh, Red Rum, Red Rum. I don't know if you're in the chat. Type 1 if you're in the chat, Red Rum. We're shouting you out on your dub earlier. Earlier in the stream, we were hanging out in Discord. I was like, yo, look at Red Rum over here. You know what? This son of a gun. Not in the chat? He might be. He's a good lurker. He might be in the chat. Let me hit him with one of these. That's a congrats rocket. Ship something for... What did he ship it for? He shipped it for... Let's see. Poker scores. MTG ready. He's red. MTG ready. What did he ship? 1.7K plus bounties. 1.8K in bounties. 1.9. 3.7 kizzles for the MTG ready. Better ask about him. Better ask about the MTG ready. Thanks, Farvey, for the biddies. I love all the support you guys give, even if you're just watching. I always say it, man. I don't know that it's really ever going to change. I'm going to just keep becoming an older boy. And I'll just be streaming. I'll have I'll one day have my log cabin with some good Wi-Fi, good internet. You know, I'll be a bit older, maybe 65 or something like that, 65, 70. Might change my username to Old Drewski. I'll be grinding online, man. Playing tournaments, keeping that mind sharp. Yeah, that was fun, Suey. I felt bad not streaming on Tuesday, but I know I just had to try to give my sickness some time to breathe, if that makes sense. And I also fired up the Friday stream. But I feel bad because I know you guys are there. You guys are always supporting and whatnot. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? This is real, man. This is real life streaming. Online, hanging out with the crew. $17 bigs here. 594. 125 left. We can spin this up, man. We can get that 5.6K. I believe. I believe. Here as well, by the way, I'm 1 of 10 chip leader with... oh, actually, it looks like we're going to the final table, everyone. Chip leader, final table. I got a decent chip lead, too, actually. And I got $175 in bounties. So this might turn into the feature table here soon. We will see. If it's final table, then... it's kind of sweaty, right? I don't know that I can deny you guys that sweat. You know what I'm saying? This is real, man. This is real life streaming. Online, hanging out with the crew. 17 bigs here. 594. 125 left. We can spin this up, man. We can get that 5.6K. I believe. I believe. Hypertrain, Sports of Gaming. Welcome back. Dropping the 12 months. 1 year, baby. Let's go, Sports Gaming. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Oh, that reminds me of a Milli Vanilli song. It's like, girl, you know it's true. There's like a little vocal intro there where they're like, I can't remember what's said in it. I can't remember what's said in it here. I'll actually just play it, whatever. Milli Vanilli. Any youngins out there, you won't know what this is. Listen to this. Let me see here. You mean a lot to me. Girl, you know it's true. I'm in love with you, girl, because you're on my mind. You're the one I think about most every time. That's silly, dude. All right, final table here. I guess there's no final table felt on this site. I'm in love with you, girl, because you're on my mind. You're the one I think about most every time. All right, we'll play this song and we'll go back to our other music. Actually, I don't even care anymore. I think we have the track set up. Ghost, you're in the chat still, right? It doesn't matter what I listen to now, right? Will I get Stricketh on YouTube if I'm listening to this type of music? Copyright music, live, even though it's not saving later? Good girl. Oh, wow, big hands here. My love. What are stacks here? Nobody's really short here. Well, now this guy is, but... I'm going to lead jam here. You never know with these players, man. Ooh, ace 10 of clubs. Shorty dubs. Ooh, big hand here. Aces. Good girl. All right, that was fun. What do we got? 11 bigs. Where are you from? Ah, bad check by me. Let's see if they have any. Yeah, bad check. I'm just not going to bet, huh? I might get lucky if they have like ace-9 suited, which just, this is not the players you check against. You don't check against US players. You just value town them. Final table is 8. Okay, cool. Thank you, buddy. Now I see it. So they don't combine at 9. Got to be 8. Got to be 8 of Ruskies, huh? Oh, really, Favre? That's funny, man. Milli Vanilli was your first concert. Fun fact, Blink 182 was my first concert. Milli Vanilli, MTV generation? Yeah, man. What is that? It's a 90s thing, right? I don't think Milli Vanilli was 80s. I think Milli Vanilli was a 90s thing. Girl, you know it's true. whatever that synthesized noise is that they make there. Almondrune tree betting me here in the curtain call. I got one of those big pot hands. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's go ahead and do this, Almondrune. Okay, my friend? Be Paris at my table as well. Zero exposure on YouTube? Okay, cool. Cool. All right, Almondrune. Let's do it, buddy. If you got a big pair, it's a very nice trap. No, don't hit me with that. That's it. I must poop him. Drew, you know it's true. Drew. Oh, Ghost. That is a very good remix, buddy. I didn't even connect the lines. Hubie doing my part. Hubie, thank you, good sir. Doing your part, hanging out and liking the YouTube stream. Bueno. Mucho bueno. Mucho bueno. Mucho bueno. Mucho bueno. Mucho bueno. All right, we got to do final table, right? We got a little over 1,000 up top here. I need to win this so that you guys know Drew can still muster up wins. Mucho bueno. Mucho bueno. How do you pull up the lobby for something like this? What is this window layout? What the heck is that? Mucho bueno. I actually don't know how to pull up the friggin' lobby for this thing, man. Does it not show somehow? Poker rules lobby. Oh, we got a big hand here. Oh my gosh. I need a 3, or I'm just out again. Ace, king, hopefully. Nope, I need a trace. Ace, alright, well at least some of it went here to the hero. My man Red Rum. Dusty Booty, no bounty, get out of my face, dude. So stupid. Right? Right, chat? Let's go ahead and hit this guy with a 3-piece here. He's got all the chips. He's been raising a bunch. Regulators. Mount up. All right. Anybody know how I pull up friggin' lobby for this tournament so I can show you guys payouts? This is dumb. See, because I can't keep this up, obviously. But I don't know how to pull it up from the actual lobby. Show all. Show my MTT. 33.55. Okay, I think I found it. So what does this even show you guys? That there's 8 left? Okay. That's cool. Thanks, Drew. It's kind of a useless thing. I gotta adjust this. So like doesn't matter. I need to get you guys something you can chew on, you know? like payouts. Show me the money. Right? Cuba Gooding. Show me the money. Looks like this is all you guys are going to get here. Show me the money. What a funny movie, dude. Let's see here. Is that all? You gotta like scroll or something? That's top 5. That's weird. I guess whatever. I guess that's what it is, guys. Yeah, you gotta scroll. That's lame. Whatever. I'll just show top. Show me the money. Boyz II Men was your first concert. Sweet, nice. That's an incredible first concert, buddy, right? Brandy opened for them. Nice. The boy is mine. The boy is mine. What else is popping off? Some big buy-ins, some big buy-ins. Looks like just a bunch of big buy-ins right now. I guess I am going into on-demand mode. Vamos. Vamos on demands. The boy is mine. How many chips is this? 277. 27. So I've dropped. Actually, I'm like tied for chip lead still, pretty much. The chip lead is mine. Let's see if everyone's sleeping here on this bounty. This guy's not. But other the guy's a big hand, so I'm gonna squeeze this bad boy out of here. Ay, caramba, mi amigo, por favor. This dude got alligator blood over here. Need those NATOs in the chat. How do we do the NATOs? Better TTV emotes? Let me see if I can do this, buddy. I'll do some NATOs with you. Oh, no, it doesn't work. GG's MTG. Felted him a few hand later. Love to hear that. That's fantastic. Fantastic. No, please don't jam. The boy is mine. This guy jams here. They're going to win this tournament. Ooh, the check raise. They might win it, man. From 2 blinds to 15, they're in the mix. Don't call it a comeback. BDN's first real concert I ever went to was All Day Festival DZ. The lineup was crazy. RATM, what's RATM? Real Stone Temple Pilots, Deftones, Cypress Hill, Filter, RATM. Rage Against the Machine. Boom. What is that, Rob G? First Family Values Tour in 98. Family Values, I don't know what that is. Can you expand? Enhance. Enhance. The stream is mine. Vamos, vamos, vamos. It's anyone's match here now, man. I blew my big chip lead. I blew my big chip lead, man. Did I actually? What happened? I don't remember. I think I only lost like one hand. Where'd my chips go? Did I get ripped off? Did somebody rob me? Did I get robbed? What the heck? It's pretty gruesome. Or, Drew, did you just raise fold away a bunch? Yo, chill. Sarcastic, Drew. You know what I'm saying? Oh, did I? Well, you're welcome, Farvey, for bringing you to the money portion of that tournamante. Bueno. Well, I got some hands on these other tables. They're nice. Let me focus on playing bad on this table, though. One thing at a time, guys. One thing at a time, okay? The boy is mine. Come on, guys. Getting down to the shaky part. Really, Suave over here, really trying to sell it, bro. Chill, 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 chill. You don't need to go that hard. Just bet. They've made up their mind. Before you even finish thinking, they have made up their mind on this site. Don't worry. It's like if I wait till I get shaky, then they're going to think the bakey, you know? Like, nah. You didn't influence their decision. Don't worry. Don't worry. Their mind was made up. Their mind was made up before they knew their mind was made up. Forget about it. All right, what's everyone got here? Let's see these dusty hands. 8s, 6s. Okay. The boy is mine. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, fold a little BVB with me and Mickey P. Gosh, man, I need a friggin' telescope to be able to see these people's names and stuff. Barely see my hand; it's so small. Let's see here. Final table. Okay, for first. What are we shaky legs about over here? The boy is mine. Gosh, why is that in my head? Dang, it would be so nice to have chips here. But instead, I'm just in the slums here, man. 15 big blind slums. 15 big blinds, not really slums. You need to be able to play this stack. This is an important stack to play and to be played and to understand the play that is within this stack. Do you understand, chat? What am I? 15.8. Chip leader second, third. Wow, third in chips. Fourth in chips, dope. What do you mean? Oh, because they defended. Now they called it bad or something. Ozfest 2001 was the year, says BDN. I just remember standing there watching Marilyn Manson and being like, I think I'm done here. Oh my gosh, you were there for that? Holy crap. Buddy, that's a crazy moment in time. That is a crazy moment in time to have been there for. There was a crazy moment in time. Hannah and I were watching live when the Robbie Jade Jack forehand happened. We were watching on an iPad, laying in bed together. I was like, what? Like, what just happened? Like, oh my gosh, it was crazy. We saw it in real time. I was like, we were there for that. What other things were you guys there for? Holy crap, that's crazy, BDN, that you were there for that. What was that, Drew? You're going to have to Google it, okay? 2001 Ozfest, Marilyn Manson, okay? Just type that in. You'll get your answers. You get your schmanswers. What else was I there for? I was there for... Tyson Fury getting back up after Deontay Wilder knocked him down and had that miracle comeback. I was there. What else? Feels like that was a pretty historic moment in time because they did a lot of like film and video after that where Tyson was just talking about how he was just out and then he had some sort of moment when he was down or something like that and they just told him like get up or something. He just like got up, some like crazy stuff or something happened. Can't exactly remember what it was, but it was a crazy moment. So what else was I there for when it happened? I'm trying to remember. Ooh, Shorty survives again. 3.5 going here. Duplicity back down short. Yes? Message me on WhatsApp, please, so I can verify later and check, okay? That's including the bounties? Okay. Because I don't want us to forget. Need receipt to check accurately. It's 79 flat. Make sure there's no change or anything. What's up there, Orange Crush? How you doing, buddy? Good luck to you as well. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in on the Drew Tube. The Drew Tubers. I'm at a final table. I don't think you can... Actually, I don't know if you can anymore. It seems like there has been a couple of changes. But last time... What's up, Chad Plays Games Poorly? On YouTube, how you doing? But the last time I tried to update my title on YouTube during a stream, it killed the stream. It like created a new file. So I don't want to change the title there, but I am at a final table for those of you watching on YouTube. This one right here. First place is 1,000 something. Whatever that thing says. First place is 1,048. Come on now. The boy is mine. Look at this guy limping over here with 1.5 blinds. See if it works, Cotton. Aces. They only have aces there, huh? You silly rascal. Silly, silly rascal. 9 Dewey. It's not good for the old checkbook. Not good for the old checkbook. I'm gonna need a little something more to play than that. Oh, I'm getting dust now, man. Jeez. Why are they doing me like this, dude? You know? Thank you, honey. Okay? And then check how much you got paid in your thing. Hello, clackety clackety. You guys want to see clackety clackety? Hello, clackety clackety. I hear you coming around the stairs. Around the stairs. It is Mr. Clackety Clackety Noodles himself. Noodles the Clacketer. Clackety clackety. GG's, Jordy. GG's to the Jordy. What's up, Clackety? Oh, that's a nice stretchy clackety boy. Let me see the clackety. Na 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 na. Thank you. Thank you for the puppy energy. Now I will double up. Now I will double up. Blinds go up again. We got 3 blinds, 9 blinds, 5 blinds, 11 blinds, 13 blinds, 24, 31. 7 players remaining. I have locked up a cash of 7 players remaining. I have locked up a cash of 174.24 plus player bet on Drew has $175 in booties. Okay. All in and call. I don't know who covers who. Oh yeah, this guy covers actually, I think. I got all the chips, so we're gonna get another ladder. Ladder locked up 235. 235. Going once. Going twice. 235 sold. 235 sold. 235 sold. El Niño, ¿cómo está? Buenas noches, amigo. I'm getting absolutely nothing. Picante. Nilio Sadu. Sup with you? Sup with you, man? Did you bring some Run Good? Nilio, man, if you did not bring Run Good, dude, I'm telling you right now. I mean, this looks like a premium here, dude. This looks like a premium. He's gonna fold it. This guy's really bad. What do we got? Ace a queen, ace a king, jack. I want a jack for the ladder. I want a jack for the ladder. I believe that children are our future. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow, this player is amazing. I can't even believe it. This is freaking crazy how good this player is. Oh, man. Oh, my eyes are starting to hurt from looking at these bad hands. It's like I'm getting sick and my eyes are starting to burn from looking at all these terrible hands. Oh, I can't even right now. Oh, it hurts. Jeez, dude. Oh, if I keep getting these bad hands, I might pee my pants. Please give me a good hand. Oh my gosh, man. I believe that children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Stick to the streaming, Drew. Singing ain't it. Even though you Filipino, I could do better. I'm sick though, okay? I'm sick. Chill out, man. Filipino blood. I'm supposed to be average at singing. Minimum. 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 What's going on here? What the heck? They double up? Was that BVB? Oh, it was BVB. Oh, my eyes. Keep getting bad hands. Oh, my friggin' eyes, dude. Ah. Navanda, how are you? You want to do this? Let's do this. Peace. What's up? Oh, there's my footskis. Banned on Twitch. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Oh! Ace Queen suited. Well, hello there, fine young lady. All right, everyone, let's run good at this final table. We're all in here for a competitive stack. They have ace 3. We have ace queen. We can chop it up. That's fine. Ah! I even was at peace with the chopping it up. Oh, that's dusty butt fart, carpet poop, like dirty. Cash for 410, whatever. I'd rather have poop on the carpet right now. I'd rather noodles right now. I would rather noodles right now come over here and take a big steamy dump on this carpet. Diarrhea dump. Than finish 6th in this tournament versus these players. I'll get it in ace queen versus ace 3. That's all. I believe that children are our future. Diarrhea dump. It's like diarrhea. GG's. What is this? 110 chip Sunday deep stack. Time is at 5:50. Still time. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna load any other games right this minute. What do I got here? 54 minutes left of Reggie. $110 deep stack, 210K. Holy crap, this late Reg's on the East Coast until 8 o'clock. What time does this friggin' thing end? What are the thoughts on that? That's wild. Interesting. Interesting is what I say. Do you have a code? No. No, Hubie, but I admire you for asking. Oh, excuse me. I didn't see it coming. Neely, I hope you're all right, buddy, with the old sliced finger thing you got going on. It's not cool. I don't like that. That doesn't make me happy. Coming to America, isn't that Eddie Murphy Ghost? Living in America. I don't know if it's the same movie. I don't know if I know that one. I don't know if I know that one. Did I eat today? Oh, I had that chicken and dumpling soup and some crackers. Wow. Is this Boski? Chad plays on YouTube. What, because I'm complaining a little bit? It's kind of funny, actually. I don't usually kind of complain like that salty thing, but it's a very funny vibe. Jeff does it good because he's got this like dry sense of humor, right? Jeff's is super funny. I think mine's funny at a very low frequency, especially when I don't mean it. Right? Like I have a headache. I've had a headache most of the day. So I've got this like lackadaisical sarcastic thing going on. Wow, queen high flop with kings. That's sick. Let's go ahead and hit him with that chunky. Hands they don't have. King, jack, king, queen. Diarrhea dump makes the clip, doesn't it, Ghost? Buddy, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. I can't tell if my body's starting to hurt because I'm like getting sick again or something. You know, if my sickness is reverting to its ways of strength, or if it's because of the lifting earlier today. It feels a little bit from lifting earlier, maybe. Let me do a little Googling here on the Ghost quote. I am, he's saying, you are with me something, meaning. Let's see. In English. Let's see, what did Ghost say? I'll cut you with my knife. Oh, wait, is that the vibe I'm on? That's funny. Scaboni, welcome back, Shabones. Thank you, everyone. I'm still grinding. I still got some games here, man. I'll probably still go. I'm still kind of like playing. I mean, I got these two games. What do I got? 16 blinds, 39 blinds, 49. Yeah, I'm going to take a break. We'll come back, and then we'll kind of just go from there, okay? Scavoni, thanks for the 73 months, buddy. That's a long one. Okay, see you guys in a minute. All right, guys and gals, I'm back. I can't sit comfortable anymore, though. Hannah yelled at me on break. Said the way I was sitting was trashy because you saw my foot. She ain't even watching the stream. She could have said that earlier, you know what I'm saying? She ain't even watching the stream. Chad plays games on YouTube. Thanks for the GGs. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm going to raise up these fours with 2 players missing. Bevelide, any home games? Not tonight, my friend. Wednesday night, though, for show. For show. Wednesday night. For show. Noodle, go eat your dinner. Cause it's not even an option. What's up, Tresemme? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Did you win that tournament? Why are you winking at me? Were you at that final table with me or something? You shipped it? Did you jam on me light? Did you jam on me light, bro? The best trilogies, IMO, of all time. Here we go. Blade. Let's say not best, my favorites. Blade, Matrix. Oh my gosh, Vampire, Lycan, Kate Winslet. No, not Kate Winslet. Kate Beckinsale. Jeez, I want to say Twilight. I know Twilight's not the answer. Oh my gosh, Underworld. Blade, Underworld, Matrix. My top 3 trilogies of all time. Time. Okay. My name Noodle, my name Noodle, my name Noodle. My name Noodle, my name Noodle, my name Noodle. Is your name Noodle, my name Noodle, my name Noodle. Hello Noodle, why are you over here smelling my crotch? Noodle, why are you smelling my crotch? Noodle, 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 play with your ears, cause you are Noodle. My name is Noodle, I'm under the chair, my name is Noodle. I got short hair and I'm a yawner. Noodle, go eat your dinner. Go eat your dinner downstairs. You hear me? Go eat your dinner. Go eat your dinner. I'm watching you, boy. Go eat your dinner. Go eat your dinner. Okay. Till next time. I believe that children are our future. Baby, don't forget to send me how much you got sent cash when you get a chance, okay? Okay, I actually think I'm just going to focus on these 2 tournaments. Tournaments. Many men. Look at this, it's a puppy foot stand. See the puppy foot? It's on a foot stand. At a perfect 90-degree angle, the way God had intended the puppy feet. One blind bet. Call. Fold, check, raise. Money on my mind. Okay, this is not a folder. This is a player who does not like folding. They might even lead this turn, bros. All right. Now, a lot of people out there are going to be like, Drew, well, it's quite obvious this guy is a 6. I'm going to tell you one thing. Yellow tag here, money on my mind. We got some history. I'm talking, you know what I mean? One Direction history. This cat ain't folded. Okay, this cat ain't folded, man. They're like, give me a reason to call Drew light. Okay, give me a reason to call Drew light. Well, Drew, are they going to call a 3x pot jam? Bros, sisses, they might. But I do think that that is probably what I needed to do in order to get the job done. FYI. By the way, Poker B needs a 7 here. Give her a 7. Zinger. There she is. Well, see, here's the thing now. When it comes to filming, if I do say so myself, let me see, 410, 920. You can film in one format, but it doesn't necessarily mean that that format is what makes it to the actual viewing audience. Hello, Limp Race. How are you? What's going on? Best trilogy of all time is Lord of the Rings. You know what? I haven't seen all of that. When I was living with Arlie in Canada back in the day, he was making me go through it. We got through like 1.5, I think. We didn't finish, but he's like, you got to do it, bro. So I need to give it time. I need to give that time, go through that. I don't doubt that. And from what I've heard, I don't think that I can deny that either. Best trilogy of all time, Lord of the Rings. What about Harry Potter? Is Harry Potter a trilogy? Wait, Dark Knight trilogy was a trilogy? What do you mean? There wasn't like Dark Knight 1, 2, and 3. What were they? Ghost. Let me see. I got to pull this one up. Dark Knight. I don't know it as a trilogy. Dark Knight. Let me see here. But Dark Knight was pretty amazing. So, did I break my stream deck? Are you serious, Clark? Oh. Batman Begins. Okay, so the Dark... I feel like I've seen all of these, actually. I don't know that I can deny Ghost this one, too, actually. Let me think about this. Okay, this has to be in my top 5 trilogies, then. Because all I can remember is these were all really good. So let me see here. Batman Begins is with the scary face, potion guy, whatever. The Dark Knight is with Two-Face and Joker. Okay, that one was sick. And then what is the Dark Knight Rises? With Bane, I guess, and Joker in that one? Ah, dang, Ghost. Buddy, you might be right. That's an incredible trilogy. That is an incredible trilogy. Dang, that's a top 5 trilogist for me. Okay, so I got to add here. What do you guys say? I can't be honest and say Lord of the Rings, because I haven't been through them. But right now, my top 5 trilogies: Blade, Underworld, Matrix. Matrix is number 1. Best trilogy ever, in my opinion. Though I have not seen Lord of the Rings. You guys say best one ever. Okay, so I got to be open-minded to that. But let me start from the top. Number 1, best trilogy of all time for me is Matrix. Then Blade, Underworld, Dark Knight. I don't know, man. I'm not even going to try to place 2, 3, and 4 right now. But those are 2, 3, and 4. Blade, Underworld, Dark Knight trilogy. And I guess I need one more at this point. Cause it's not even an option. And my name is Noodles, Noodles. My name is Noodles. Nice. So, by the way, this is a big note. I need to make sure you guys know this. Big note coming up. This coming Wednesday is Thanksgiving Eve. Okay, like the singer. Thanksgiving Eve. So the Wednesday night games, they will be running, but they will not count towards the season 20 standings, okay? Because we are aware that people will be traveling, XYZ, ABC, X is coming for you, X gonna get you, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. this coming Wednesday. So the games this Wednesday do not count towards the season 20 league standings. FYI. But the following Wednesday, we're going to do some stakes into the league games with the new staking tickets and whatnot. Okay? Okay. Let me see what ChatGPT has to say about this. Best movie trilogies of all time, starting from 1980. Because I don't know any other movies. Let's just see what it says here. I believe that Ace 8 is my future. So I go all in with 17 blinds over the hijackman open. From VV Stoy and of I'm in a flip with fives. I hit an 8 on the flop. And then I doubled up to 37.62 blinds. Okay, so a little Whitney Drewston for you. Okay, top tier, widely agreed classics, trilogies. That was my input, right? Best movie trilogies of all time, starting from 1980. Here are the best movie trilogies of all time, starting from 1980, based on cultural impact, critical reception, fan popularity, and consistency across the series. Top tier, The Lord of the Rings, 2001, 2003. It's like an award show. All right, Lord of the Rings. Number 2, the original Star Wars trilogy. Wait, actually 1977, 1983, but 2 films fall after 1980. I guess a lot of you would probably agree with this, right? I know that I can't disagree and act like I'm being real because I remember and love these movies. They were all good. But it feels like, maybe not. Oh, Dark Knight trilogy made it. I can't believe this wasn't in my thing. I love this movie, this movie series here. This is great. So that makes sense. Indiana Jones just making the cut. Didn't Farvey say this? I think I've seen these. I don't remember them enough to point them out and add them into my top trilogies of all time. Back to the Future was 85 and 90. Oh my gosh. Back to the Future 1, classic. Back to the Future 2. Back to the Future 1 was... Wait a second. What was Back to the Future 2? Hang on a second. Back to the Future trilogy. Because the 3 was the Western one. I'm just trying to remember. Okay, this is with the clock tower in town. This was the one with... this is the Western one, but then the second one is where I'm tripping right now. What were they doing in this one? They didn't plan a sequel. The writer said it was a mistake to put Jennifer with Marty in the... Okay, cool, whatever. Let's see. They're... One-time transformed. Oh, the Nightmare Hill Valley version where friggin'... What's his name? The bully has his big mansion and everything. Biff Tannen. Okay, I remember. Oh, wow. The Bourne trilogy. Oh, man, there's some good ones out there, dude. I can't hate on the Bourne trilogy. Matrix. How's Matrix 7? This is internet diarrhea right here. That Matrix trilogy is 7 on this list. What? I feel like I need to put on another pair of glasses right now. Matrix trilogy, number 7 on this list. The Before trilogy. What is this? This doesn't even make sense. What is this? There's not even a list here. What is this? Toy Story trilogy. Oh my gosh, man. This ChatGPT is making me so mad right now. Mad Max, I said between 80. No. Rambo trilogy. Okay, shout out to Sylvester Stallone. Die Hard. Modern trilogies. Captain America. Don't know this one. Haven't seen that. Planet Apes. No. What? Where would you rank Underworld and the Blade trilogies? About to break this computer. Let's see. Hang on. Blade trilogy. Trying to be cute with this vampire emoji too. It's not working, GPT. Top 20 to 25 trilogies since 1980. Okay, respect, man. Maybe it's a me thing. All right, I like the vampire stuff. Whatever. And then 35 to 45 for Underworld. I guess I understand, man. Maybe it's just like me liking this vampire stuff. Why are we doing this? Now I'm upset. Now I'm visually upset. So yeah, just to confirm, the league games will not count towards badges because we will not be recording the results. Okay? Oh, look, we got Vice Chick down here. What up, Miss Vice Chick? We got Nui, 2125. Hello, 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 hello. What's up there, Motostar? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Call and jam, call and jam. Test me. Whoops. Yeah, I don't disagree on the whole 3 wasn't that great. 3 for Back to the Future stuff. Definitely the worst of the 3. For show. I'm just calling to take this away later. A lot of people are starting to check raise these, like A-side dry flops. Just because they're over C-bet, which makes sense. I get it. They're going to have to jam to win it, though. Right, Miss Vice Chick? I'll give you a second chance to make it. They're going to have to bet here, or they're going to lose. Unless they have a 7 and they're trapping me, they think I'm going to bluff, but they're probably afraid of me checking, so. Yeah, Born Trilogy is really, really good, man. Really, really good. And true, with the third Matrix, that was definitely the worst of the 3 as well. I think I can agree with that. All right, I'm all in here, everyone. Zinger. I gotta win a big double flip, can I? Tres. Ah, vamos. Très bien, très bien. Très bien, merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Shout out to the Pops scroll wheel. Shout out to the Pops, man. Sounds like you got some good memories with Pops, though. I'm running good with these staking tickets so far. I've given out 4 of them, and 3 of them have been cashed on. Let me see here. Let's see. Stake payout, stake payout, stake payout. What do you got? The number? Okay, because I'm actually looking at it now too. So send me your number. Ours should be the same. $7.5 plus 3.75. $14.95. Plus 269. Plus 317. Plus 3.74. Do you have 39.55? Okay. Thanks, honey. What is this, some blanket excuse now? Everyone talking about it's because the third movie is not as good? Well, actually, isn't that a common conversation that the third movie in a trilogy is typically the worst? What's up there, Beware Yellow Snow? Happy grind. Hope you're having a good one. Good vibes. Good lucks. Happy Sunday. I'm starting to sweat. I think I need to put this fan on. Might be getting re-sick. Is that a thing? What are you looking at, Nuda? Noodle be looking at me for some reason. Thanks, Popular Knapsack. What a sick fade, buddy, huh? Can't even believe it. All right. Time to start bluffing here. Check back flop, raise turn. Jam river is the plan. Oh, vamos. What is the Nobody series? Is that a movie? Never heard of that, Ghost. I'm gonna hate if this guy gets it in. But I might be touching my toes. Very good. Very good. Nice steal, Drew. Thank you, Drew. Almost had a late reg in both of these. 20 minutes. Then we get to the juicy stuff. Can we skip to the good part? Very good, very good. Wow, look at this one. Flop the nuts. Have a draw. Miss Vice. Ah, Miss Vice Chick. I was trying to pair the board for you. Jeez, it's a huge pot, man. It's a huge pot, man. And it is not fair that Miss Vice Chick doesn't get to win it. Silly. Excuse me. Please forgive me, chap. I has top pair. I will check. I'm going to get a little tricky here. Tricky Ricky, they used to call me in grade school. Tricky Ricky Malicki. 3.5. They can't resist, man. They can't resist betting turns. You know what I'm saying? Tricky Ricky Malicki. Now he checks. Now he checks. You got 9-10 suited, bro? That's sick, man. 9-10 suited is 6. Doesn't have ace-9 or king-9. What about flop? Tricky Relicky. 9-8 suited. Same. Same. Let me... Can I clap? I want to clap. There we go. I'll do this. River King. Hello, River King. It's me. All in. All in Drew. All in Pav's Filipino cousin. I remember long ago. Oh, we're flipping T-Brophy. Oh, nice hand, man. Well done. Let me see here. Let me see what this does. T-Brophy not folding ace-jack versus under the gun open and a 3-bet jam for about 15. T-Brophy's like, no. Never folded ace-jack in my life. Don't even care about under the gun range. What is under the gun range? What does that mean anyway? T-Brophy. It means nothing, actually. It means nothing, T-Brophy. You want the truth? There, I said it. Hunger Games were good. I like that. Oh, you know what I watched the other day? With, what's her name from Hunger Games? It was really good. Hunger Games. What is her name? Jennifer Lawrence. Jennifer Lawrence and Chris Pratt. This is the movie that I saw the other day. This was a good movie. Passengers. You guys seen that one? Passengers. This is a cool movie. Very interesting. If you haven't seen it, you like space stuff, check it out. What's up, Stoned Alien? How you doing, buddy? Wait, but if it has a fourth movie in Hunger Games, then it is no longer a trilogy and no longer suited for this trilogy conversation. Am I right? But Hunger Games were good. I like them. Oh, somebody posted in food pics. What do we got here, Ghost? Let's go in, everyone. Let's go in. Wow, I dropped tamale videos. Get one reaction on my tamale videos. I'm never posting tamale video again. That's it. Unbelievable. Look at this. I even opened this drawing up for you guys. Took a bite. Look at this. Wow, I gave you guys that nice, that close up. That inside. Give you that beard. Wow, unbelievable. One reaction. Okay. But look, but then Ghost can drop this. What is this? We got some Jimmy Dean's over here, Ghost. Nice outside. I like this. Some egg. Low carbs. Ghost going in. Over easy. Here, over medium egg. Boom. You know what I love to do with my over easy eggs? My favorite thing. I don't know what's going on underneath here, but garlic powder and pepper. I want to taste the pepper, though. You know what I mean? That's nice. Maybe it's underneath here. But I do like the doneness of these eggs, Ghost, if I do say so myself. And my mom used to have these plates. These are nostalgic looking plates. So what's the plan here, Ghost? You know, me personally, I might put these bad boys right on top of this sausage. Hit it with a little hua hua. Right that, like that. Do you get what I'm saying? A little hua hua. 4 quadrants. You know, 4 seasons here. And then this one, definitely putting over this seemingly bigger sausage here. You know, maybe I chop a little hua right here on the egg. Little hua. Cut off here, a little taste of the pepper egg. And then put a nice sized one evenly on this. Then hit it with the hua hua. Eat that bite. Let me think here real quick. Hua hua. Now let's hit the yolk first, so the yolk comes out, and because if this egg goes on top of this sausage at this point, and we hua hua down bottom, there's no yolk down bottom on this side. So we hit this other side, we can hua hua, and then get some yolk on all of it. It'd be real nice. This would be on a real nice sandwich too, Ghost. We put some cheese and stuff. I don't know if Ghost mess with cheese like that, but I mess with this picture, Ghost. We're gonna give this a 3 emoji rating with a jumper emoji attached to it as well. Okay, my friend? Thank you, Ghost, for your food participation in the Discord. If you want to join a stream group chat, ! Discord in the chat. We'll see you out there, okay? I'm going to focus on this last game that I have up, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm going to dig in here. I'm going to play my best. And to the best my play goes, we shall go. Alrighty. It's 6:36 here in southern Texas, San Antonio, Texas, to be precise. I am your host today, Drew, a.k.a. Bet on Drew. We're going to be taking you through the lively ups and downs of what is a $44 tournament on ACR Poker. The guaranteed on this tournament today, $40,000 guaranteed. It's called the Curtain Call Mystery Bounty. Now what you do is you put up your $44 buy-in. You can continue to enter if you are unfortunate enough to bust out of this tournament. You can continue to get back in as many times as you'd like, but there is a registration period in which you need to try to build up some chips, right? And I'm going to go ahead and raise this player here, because unless they have a pretty strong 10 overpair, maybe flush draw, they don't have too much here. Do you get what I'm saying? Let me take a look at this player. From Brazil here. So they're just going with a little bit of a, poke and hope. But I am the diminisher of hope. I'm the diminisher of hope. So anyway, back to the show. A lot of players like to oversee bet. So what I like to do is just test them. Do you get what I mean? Test them. And here we have a suited connector hand, the 7 and the 6 variety. And what we're going to do, we're just going to call this raise. We're not going to try to elevate the betting at this point. We're going to hope that the big blind just opts to throw in one more blind. We will be 4 players to this flop where 3 community cards will come out. Once these 3 community cards go out, there will be another round of decision making and another round of betting. Now here you can see there's only 1 heart, and I have not connected well with this board. There's an ace over here, which is a lot of the time going to be good for the initial raiser. Gostock over here. They're going to continue betting. They're going to go with a small size as they are allowed to on this board. This player is going to quickly fold. Likely they had an underpair, some sort of suited connector similar to mine. Didn't connect with the board. They had an easy decision, especially on a 20 big blind stack here. They're going to be forced to make a lot of decisions for the majority of their chips once they kind of start to get involved. But here they wisely get away, as our opponent is going to have a good portion of that board, good amount of the time. And then now, as we progress further in this tournament, there's 8 minutes left of late registration. So I mentioned earlier that you can re-enter this tournament. If your chips go to 0, you can put up another $44 and get back into this tournament for the designated amount of chips. Now, I currently have 44 big blinds, which is the equivalent of 171,000 in chips, okay? Now, there's a small and a big bet that goes out here every round, okay? And forced bets, right? And you have to pay those. So that's how we determine how many chips we have. And now there's an all-in here. I have a top 3% hand. There's not too many hands that get better than this. So I will be putting 67,000 more chips at risk here. They have an ace and a 10. And they're going to need a spade here if they are not going to get busted out and have to do the re-entering, as I mentioned before. Now, if this player has $44 available in their poker account, they can come back into this tournament. No problem, no sweat. And they will be given 50,000 chips for their $44. Now, as you can see, with the starting stack being 50,000 chips, I have 262,000 chips. So I'm off to a lovely start in this multi-table tournament on ACR Poker. If you actually follow my mouse here quickly to this top right section up here, you'll see the tournament details in this corner, and it says average stack 34.88 blinds. And if you follow my mouse back down here to the center of the screen, you'll see that I'm about twice the average. I'm in what is known as an advantageous position here, right? So now you might be wondering, okay, so I kind of think I understand what's going on here a little bit, but now Drew, how long do these tournaments typically last? And what I'll say to that is the blinds, which the forced blinds here, they go up. Okay, they don't stay the same. Currently, the biggest blind is 4,000, right? And the blinds will go up every 12 minutes. So every time 12 minutes on the clock in your house passes, the blinds will go up incrementally. So it may go from 4,000 to 5,000, maybe to 6,000. And then this is how the game eventually ends, because the blinds become so high that players eventually have less and less chips, and they have to make a decision for all those chips, right? And this is a tournament. So it operates like a lot of other sporting gaming tournaments do, is it plays down until there's one player remaining. They're the champion. They're the first place winner. They get the top prize at the top. And yeah, so you have to navigate the field very carefully and understand all of these little dynamics and things that are happening. So for instance, right now we're in a stage where last level of late registration. There's 5 minutes left on the clock. So after 5 minutes, players will not be allowed to put up their $44 and receive 50,000 chips. So these players here, like this one for instance, who clearly just bought in, he's trying to double up his stack before the late registration is over. And now I have a decision here where do I want to risk this 50,000 chips with this hand here, the 5 and the 5 of spades, 5 of diamonds. And in this moment, I'm going to go ahead and just let it go. Let's see here, see overcards. There's going to be a lot of overcards here that typically come out. Overcards being those Broadway face cards, you know, a 10, a jack, a queen, a king, an ace. So in this instance, though I know that they are just trying to double up their stack, and they might have this player here going all in versus me as a big stack, they might have several $44 in their poker account that they're willing to just continue to put up here. You know, it's starting to get a little bit later on a Sunday night. Online poker, right? People are finishing family activities. They want to play some poker tournaments before they go to work tomorrow, Monday. On the East Coast, it is 7:42. So there's maybe 5-6 hours left of some prime poker playing time before people have to start getting to bed and, you know, get up for work on a Monday. You know, they might be getting up 6, 7, 8 a.m. to travel to work, wherever they may be going. Now here, I have a premium holding. This is the Ace of Spades and the King of Spades. This is also known as Big Slick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to double the big blind. I'm going to go from 4,000 to 8,000. And what this does is by raising and putting more chips in the middle, you apply more pressure to these stacks as they shallow, as these forced bets continue to go up. Now this player here with the name Big Piece is going to make a call. All right, now they value their hand for 8,000, but not 59,000 like this other player did. And they decided to not push all their chips in the middle. And now there are 3 diamonds out here. There's a flush, and that's when you have 5 diamonds possibility. Now, these players could have a flush. I have top 2 pair. I've matched my ace and my king here on this board. So I'm going to put some more chips in here. I do believe that I have the best hand a notable amount of the time here. So I'm going to bet it. I'm going to say, hey, I think I have the best hand. And then now this player is going to have to make a decision. Do I have a competitive hand here? Do I have a diamond in my hand to where if a diamond comes out on the turn, they might make the best hand? Let's go ahead and see what would have come out. A 9 and a jack, heart, heart. So the diamond, if they did have a diamond, it didn't end up coming out. And now I'm going to add to my chip stack here. They called the 8K, they called the 8K. And so by raising here with a strong hand, I was able to build up the pot and collect a bigger stack of chips to add on to my stack. Now I'm up to 273,000 chips. But I am now in the forced blind. And the way they determine where these forced blinds, the small blind and the big blind, come from, the way they determine that is this D right here, okay? This white D. Now watch this. It's going to move from here to here, okay? So the dealer button just continues to move around the table. And it will go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 around the table. And then it decides where the blinds go, okay? Now look at this player here. Now you see them come in for the 4,000 chip, the minimum. They did not choose to raise. They just decided to call the big bet. All right, now, typically what this is going to mean is they have a hand that they want to try and see the 3 community cards, but they are choosing to not risk more than just the minimum. Maybe they don't have supreme confidence in their hand, as I did with the Ace Spades, King of Spades prior. Okay, so they're going to try to see it for cheap, but look at this. Player Touch Your Toes is deciding that they want to risk it all. Now, this player is going to have to call, and us, if we want to play, we're going to have to call 46,700 in order to continue playing in this pot. My king and my 7 is not a good hand. I'm going to let it go. And as we see, the player first to act here did not have a hand of strength. So they're going to go ahead and let it go. And this player is going to collect the chips. Now they have over the starting chip stack, which was 50,000. So they are off to the races here with 1 minute and 25 seconds left in the registration period. And now here I'm going to pretend that I have a good hand, because this hand is not bad. It's not great. If this player goes all in here, I'm going to be quite frustrated because I'm going to have to let go of my 8,000 chips here. And they did it to me again. And, you know, this is the thing now. This is No Limit Texas Hold'em. At any time, you can risk all your chips if you'd like. And now if this player thinks that my hand is not good enough to make the call and that I'm just playing any hand here on the D, right, then they might take an exploitative, aggressive maneuver and do what they did again here, shove their chips all into the middle. and try to take advantage of what they think my strategy might be in this tournament. Right, so now what I need to do is take a mental note. It's okay, Shipley here, from a player from Canada, they seem to have an aggressive take to this. They are willing to risk their $44 50,000 chip stack, and what they've built it up to now, excuse me, on multiple occasions. All right, 6 of spades, 2 of spades. I'm going to go ahead and release this hand here. And in about 13 seconds here, the registration period is going to end, and anybody with $44 in their account will not be able to buy 50,000 in chips, and this tournament will reach the regular play period. Now, in the regular play period of this tournament, we're going to find out what the final payouts are. We're going to see where I stand among the field, and now my goal is to navigate this field, have all the chips at the end of it, and to survive as long as I can, because the way that the poker tournaments work is there is a adjusted pay scale to things. So let me just show you something real quick. Let me have your eyes, okay? Now let's just, for example, right here, there's 368 players remaining in this tournament. Once we get down to the final 120, there's going to be a minimum cash awarded, $34.44. So you're not going to get all of your $44 back, but you're going to get a good amount of it back, okay? And then, as you continue to progress, first place is $4,020 and 8 cents, and 8 cents. Alrighty, so the goal of this poker tournament is to take your $44 investment and turn it into $4,020.08. All right, so you have to survive. Sometimes you have to put up an additional $44, and you battle here through the dynamics, through the escalating blinds, and you hope to have some luck, because there will be some situations where you got to put it all on the line. You have to be ready to risk it all. This is called an all-in at risk. All right, because whoever has the most chips puts the pressure on the other players. So for instance, if I get it all in here with Hey Tone, I have more chips than them. So even if I lose 122,000 and I double their chip stack, I will still have 140 some thousand chips, which is a very notable stack at this stage here still. Alrighty. So here we go. Now we continue into the regular portion of this tournament. I'm your host, Drew, aka Bet on Drew. And there are these periods, they're called cold decks. All right, and during these cold deck periods, you will continue to get these marginal holdings, 8 of diamond, 2 of diamond. This is a very marginal holding. This is not something that you want to be putting any chips into the middle with. You want to just release this hand and move on to the next one. You cannot lose what you do not put into the middle. Remember that. And now, actually, as we see the D straight across the table from me, we see that the small blind is 2,500 and the big bet, the big forced bet is 5,000. All right, so blinds have gone up. So the players who thought they only had to pay 4,000 and 2,000 now have to pay 5,000 and 2,500 when the D comes to them. Taxes. Taxes are due. Congratulations to the Cowboys. I'm seeing one of our watchers in the chat, one of the regulars. Rob Go203 says, the Cowboys win. What an upset. What a game. Congratulations to the Cowboys. Thanks for calling in, Rob. Appreciate you watching and listening to the show. Cheers. Maluli with the resub, excuse me. Long time no talk. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got about 5 minutes until the break here. I hope that I've helped you better understand this No Limit Texas Hold'em tournament. $44 buy-in, 40,000 guaranteed in the pot. And we did exceed the guarantee, 40,480 in the prize pool. Let's go. Good luck, us. And I have 52 blinds. Very good situation. All right, what's up, Jim Ladd? Hanging out on the YouTube. Cheers, brother. Good to see you out there. Thank you, Ghost, for the bless you. It was a cough, not a sneeze, though. But I can see how it sounded like a sneeze. That was my radio commentator spiel. Level 1 poker radio commentator spiel. How'd I do? Was it okay? All right, Sound of Silence is all in. I fold. Ace on the river. Always ace on the river here. It's weird. Sorry, Sound of Silence. I tried. Bottom line, win your all-ins. That is sage advice. That is sage advice. I wish I would have done that a couple of times earlier today. That would have been amazing. All right, got a pair here. Could have led, especially versus the limps. Almost sound like AI, Hubie. Thanks. I feel like that's a compliment given the spiel that I was doing. Only re-raises if they have an ace, but these limpers always stab here. The limpers always stab. A lot of overcards. My hand's vulnerable, and I could just take it down there so much. Cause it's not even an option. Oh, you're very welcome, Imaginator. I'm glad you enjoyed the play-by-play there. Everyone got really quiet. I was like, oh, did I put everyone to sleep? I was like, holy... All right, pair of sixes. I got a pair of sixes, pair of sixes. I got a pair of sixes, pair of sixes. Some backdoor draws. I'm going to see bet here versus money on my mind. They might even lead. They did not lead. Hey, Great Bluff. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for the popcorns. Thanks for the poppycorns. Great Bluff. Hope you're doing well. The big blind has gone up 6,000, dude. I still got 50 bigs, though. I'm in a nice spot here. Hopefully we can cruise to the money portion, and then we can get to the mystery bounty portion. I knock someone out, and they're like, congratulations, you won $4,000. And I'll be like, great, stream's over, everyone. Thank you for playing. Psych. I would not stop. That would be amazing, though. That would save my month and last month, I think. Yeah, I think so. Cause it's not even an option. Oh, we're on break? Cool. Alrighty. Well, we're grinding, chat. See you back here shortly. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Sunday. Good luck on your tables. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Am I unmuted? Sick. Where the queen at? Where the queen? Where the queen? Where the queen at? Or the 8. Sorry. Sorry. I'm winning this, Johnny. Good luck there, Farvey. 314 in the 1K PKO. Ghost, where are you? Have you turned up? What do you mean? Have you turned up? Oh, I didn't turn you up, but you are turned up as a result of. Farvey, keep me posted when you get final table. I got some spaces open here, chat. Let me know if you're at a final table, guys, okay? Oh, I thought I hit a set there, doggy. I thought I hit a set, bro. I thought I hit that set, you know what I'm saying? I thought I hit that set, bro. Is the party over? The party is over. Can you imagine a world where they check raise and leave 4 blinds behind as a bluff? Mid stages of a tournament with no ICM implications, no 2. Can you imagine a world? Turn up, big dog. Maluli. Buddy, how you been, Maluli, by the way? You been good or what? Lurkers, everybody out there chilling, hanging out with us. I appreciate your company. Okay. I really do. I really do. I'm very grateful. 1 game left. I might have to actually switch to a different mode here. I think I gotta go here, man. Oh, I think I gotta do this because it's just too far away and I want to be chill. No, I got OCD though. Hang on. Okay. Dang, that's pretty. You know what I'm going to do too, chat? Check this out. You guys are coming on screen. You guys are coming on screen. Let's see here, chat box. Cards up, chat box. Now you guys are coming on screen. All right, here we go. Let's ride this out. Okay, let's do our thing together. Nice stack, Drewski. Thanks, W. Stinson. Doing all right now. Big booties in this one. I hope I am a booty collector. I hope I'm a booty collector. We're about 157 players from the fun part of this mystery bounty. Good luck, W. Stinson. Good to see you tonight. This is my last table. Trying to save the Sunday, everyone. First place in this, 4K. Top bounty, 4K, 8K. I will have saved it. Very good, very good. That is what we like to see, chat. Some unbridled aggression in folds when you have 4 high. All right, some new players. Just when I'd finally figured out that table, they moved me. What do I got? 59 blinds. Almost 2x average, though. Very good spot. 36 at 269. You enjoyed the narration, Ghost. Everybody was quiet. I wasn't sure if people were enjoying the... What I was going for was like a radio show host talks audience through a poker tournament. That's what I was going for. Radio show host talks audience through poker tournament. Part of me in my mind was like, do they actually see the cards? Do they see the table or do they not? And part of me was like, you know what? Maybe they don't see it and they're just listening, like talk show radio. I was like, I gotta really walk these people through this. Every little detail. You know, the card, the ace of spades, the king of spades. You think people listen to that poker radio show? Or they just talk you through? No visual. You just hear somebody talking through their poker tournament or a poker tournament. Probably their poker tournament would be best. All right, that was a notable jump. 4,000, 8,000. So, dude, what's up, Never 3 Putt? What's up with you, man? I am, Ghost. I'm in need of lots of content. Food content. Ghost, I see nothing new here. Did you jump the gun? Ghost, I see nothing new here yet. I have already discussed your egg and Jimmy Dean's. I have already discussed this. I have not discussed, though, your Harry Potter mug here, Ghost. So maybe you have a little bit of talking to do here. Tell me to go to food, and I don't see anything. Oh, Instagram DMs. Oh. I don't think I can pull them Johnnies up on stream. Just because Instagram forces me to log in on web, which is like booty dropping everywhere, you know? Cause it's not even an option. One tabling. This is like a live tournament now, man. Let's freaking go. Benjina with the 9s full. Was it a value jam on the river from Sir Andrew? We may never know. We may never know. I would love to put my legs up on the desk right now. Farby, did you check flop when you flop quads or what? First place in this tournament, everyone, 4,000 dinero, USD. Once we get into the money portion of this, then mystery bounties will be active. Top bounty is going to be 4,000. So that's what you're watching right now, and we're just one tabling. So this is everything right here. This is baby boy, baby girl. We got a 3-bet here coming from Benjina. No, just a little thoughtful fold. Cool. I love thoughtful folds. I was contemplating a defand. Ooh, Jonas in trouble. Jonas in trouble. Understandable jam, though. Oh, wow, Benjina's a thoughtful folder. Good to know. Queen or nine, baby boy. Queen or nine, baby boy. Ah, is that why you guys got a little hushy-hushy, Hubie? Because you guys were mesmerized by the radio show? I have pocket kings, da-na-na-na. Pocket kings, da-na-na-na. Pocket kings, da-na-na-na. Pocket kings, da-na-na-na. All right, I think they got a Jack X. I'm going to check jam. I wish we had a sleepy emoji, like the Z's, you know? Very nice pot for Drewski. The Falcon Warlord messed with the wrong pocket kings, it would seem. Moving along quite quickly, we're about 115 from the money now. I think Ghost is pretty open about his foodiness. Ghost has shared quite a few screenshots in the Discord. Or not screenshots, images in the Discord here. Let's see. Who's this one? Yeah, look at this. Ghost has done really well with the food picks. Look at this one. Ghost, I don't remember seeing this one. This is my dude over here. No syrup, though. Maybe he's got some syrup. I see some reminiscence over here. This looks nice. I like that. Look at this bad boy. Ghost in the streets, man. What's underneath here? I forget. This is an English muffin, maybe. A couple of eggies. Some marinara. Ghost is doing it up nice. Ooh, Ribby Bruno. With some of that fancy. Some prime rib. Oh, my goodness. Some taters and some brown gravy. Oh, this looks amazing, man. I wonder what this is. If this is like an apple pie. Looks like it could be an apple pie, but... yeah, it's got to be an apple pie. I was going to say mac and cheese for a second. What else we got here? Ghost with another one. Look at this fancy dude, man. Who's fancier than this dude, huh? Berries, strawberries, a little bit of cream cheese or maybe some butter here on the old French toast. What on earth, though, Ghost, is this cut of this toast here? Like, how did you even get this shape of toast? I don't understand what's going on here. It's like the most interesting shape of toast I've ever seen. And the cut, he just cuts a third of it off. Ghost, there's some psycho stuff over here. Oh, look at this. The bougie pictures from Nucifer. I don't know what this is, but give me 10 of them. Oh, some nice fish. Oh, look at this dill, this tartar sauce. Ah. Some nice mac and cheese with some onion on there. Some brewski. A nice brewski there. Yeah, we got the food pictures going on. Make sure you share your food pics if you're in our community here hanging out. I need to see those things. I need a close up. All right, button flat, feed the penguin. This is a regular big blind. I can bet here. I can actually bet here. Good board for me. I did not connect, but I did connect. Do you get what I'm saying? What do they got? Bet again, bluff. Get a queen to fold. All right, they have an ace, so we're going to shut her down. Now we got to wait for the torturous tank jam. No, ace king flatting. What are these people doing? Why are you just flatting ace king? Are you afraid to get it all in? People afraid to get it all in? Really? With ace king? Is this a thing? Why are we afraid to get it all in with ace king? Why are we afraid to 3-bet on the gun with ace king? This is going to suck. I'm going to have to fold to the jams. Ah, this one. Maybe I get a little sexy and call versus them. What's up there, non-wing? Says use a different skin for the cards. This one doesn't have any more run good. You know what, man? The fact that you are living on that level, I'm going to do it. Okay? I'm going to do it. Let's see here. What does this one look like? Similar, pretty much. A little bit different, right? We rock this one. What do you think? We'll try this one out for a little bit. Could go like full color, 4-color. Let's rock this. Tell me if you think no wing. If you think the play is a full color deck. I do like the kind of classic white back with the colors. Nice. Which one is it, Farvi? That you made the final table of? Oh, what do we got? 20 effective here, 7s. Oh, I get the jam here. Which final table was it? Let me show you guys some of the other cards here. What do you guys think of? Because this is 4-color deck, right? Okay, so they're all going to be the white backs. Full color deck is quite classic too. I think a lot of players like this. All right. Let me see. Some full colors I don't like. Really, I think this is the best one. Okay, let's see what this one looks like for you guys. I also like having the white one because sometimes if on Wednesday nights, if my card cover is off, what do you guys think of full color deck? If my card cover is off, you can't tell what suit it is because it'll just show white. So that's another reason I like to use the white background cards versus this inverse full color. Have I tried the Filipino place on de Zavala, Kabayan Cuisina? No, I haven't. Let me see how far that is from me. Are we getting the hookup right now? Kabayan Cuisina. Oh, this is close, dude. Oh, there's only 12 minutes from me. Also, what's nice about the white back cards is you can always tell that you like have cards because nothing else in the back is ever white with these themes. Oh, this is sick. I'm going to screenshot this. Thanks, Non-Wing. I definitely have not been here. I'm going to see what's up with their chicken adobo. Let me see their... What do they have on their menu? Bro, just give me the menu, okay? Oh, I say some sinigang. First picture. Long silog. Sweet sausage with garlic fried rice. Oh, Filipino garlic fried rice is the best, man. If you've never had it, you need to try it. Silog. Lumpia, Shanghai lumpia. Bomb. Pork barbecue steak. Those are really good. Excuse me. Wow, 6 hold here. Crazy. Shu pao. Pork chicken. Jasmine rice, garlic fried rice. Pancit, there we go. Some pancit, classic. Desert chef specials, crispy pada, sisig, sinulagla, kare kare, crispy belly roll. Main dish. I was like, how do they not have chicken adobo on this menu? Like, what is actually happening right now? They do have the chicken adobo. They have the sinigang. Do they have? They don't have any longanisa or tocino here. I'm not seeing that. Adobo pork. Wow, they don't have any of the. When Hannah and I go to the Asian market, and we get Hannah likes the longanisa and the tocino. The longanisa is sweet Filipino sausage, little guys, and then the tocino is the like beef, not strips, like kind of like you would see like in a beef and broccoli dish. You know what I mean? The way those kind of come out. I did roast you, Ghost, didn't I? Ghost, I need to do better about posting too, honestly. I'm gonna do better. Actually, you know what, Ghost? I'm about to bump you down to number 2. They're gonna be like, Ghost who? In the food section of the Discord. Like, yes, I remember him. Ghost, I'm about to give you the business in that food channel, man. Okay? Let me see here, Farvey. Your name is Large Farvey, right? Large Farvey. Let's see how my man's doing. Wait, are you double final table? We're tripping out right now? Are you whooping on people? Let's give a shout out to my man, Large Farvey. Let's see what he's got going on here. Let's see what this dude's up to. The Farvey. 48 blinds. 9.7 million chips, my goodness. Second in chips. Trying to take down this 1K guarantee. Trying to turn $2 into 200. That's 100x, sir. That's a huge one. If he can pull this off, it's going to be an incredible return. 492 entries down to the final 7. And my man's has locked up some cheese. He's got 1992 in bounties as well. So good luck to the Farvey. I got your lobby up. Who else needs a good luck? Who's at a final table? Oh, nice, Gumla. How'd you get the second one? First one I busted super Moneymaker like 3 hours, although Moneymaker was on my right most of the game. Congrats. That's sick. You play 1Ks now, Gumla. You are a $1,000 buy-in online player now. How does it feel? Do you have time for an interview with us? When you win one of these $1,000 buy-in tournaments, what are you going to do with the money? What's the first thing you do, Gumla? All right, chat. 52 from the money. The money is where you find the honey. Koi. I'm trying to remember. So you're here in San Antonio, Non-Wing, huh? Koi. Hold on a second. Koi. I'm remembering Koi, an interaction back by the bar at Lodge San Antonio during a break. By the bar bathroom, like back that area. And that is where Koi is hitting me. I think I do remember you, Koi. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. From your fellow Filipino. Are you Filipino? Yeah, you were Filipino, right? You were Filipino. Koi, Filipino. What's up, brother? Yo, Filipinos love their vinegar, dude. Filipinos love their vinegar. You need it for the adobo. You need it for the sinigang. You need it for what else you need. So the main dishes my mom used to make back in the day. Chicken adobo, pork adobo, menudo. Oh, the menudo that her and my tita used to make. Stop right now. Stop the tape. So sick, dude, with those little peas, the chicken, the pork in there, and I don't know what's going on, dude. The menudo was just insane. Chicken adobo sometimes actually could have been hit or miss. Like my papa would make it with the peppercorn balls. I was like, I cannot eat this the way I want to eat this, having to pick around these peppercorn balls. I do not like this. And his sauce wasn't as thick. Love my papa though. I make a nice chicken adobo though, if I do say so myself. What else do we used to eat a lot of? We had a lot of tocino, longanisa in the freezer all the time. Shu pao we always had. Some of the other stuff, my mom didn't really make sinigang a lot. I don't know if she didn't know if we liked it or not. Really, Ghost? Now I'm very curious what your post is for tomorrow. All right, 39 from the money. Ladies and gentlemen, that means we are in money bubble mode. It is the money bubble. About 30 from the money. I think it's quite a fair time to start assuming money bubble adjustments from the field. Oh no. What do you guys think? You like the 4-color deck? I guess it is maybe easier probably for some people to see. Oh, Phil gave you 2. Sick, Gumla. That's pretty bossy. Boss doing bossy things, huh? What's up, Sports Gaming? How to find a table sitting 4 of 137 in the 109 encore. Let's go, man. That's a nice one. And it's a mystery bounty now, too. So that's pretty cool. Good lucks to the Sports Gaming. Everyone else making a deep run. Ooh, look at this cheeky man. The one that calls himself the Big D. Long-time regular on the network. Let me get this one through. Long-time regular on the network. Long-time regular on the network. A long-time regular on the network. I got a big hand here, chat. I'm playing for it all. The bubble and playing passive with this hand, it does not interest me. I see opportunity. Looks like I'm just all in. All right, chap. Big pot. Vamos. Oh, we didn't meet? Wait, maybe though. Old rounders, okay. All right, man, you know what, Non-Wing? We're destined to meet. It's going to happen one day. I got to get out to Champions, play their series a little bit more. A lot of times when they had their bigger series, I just wasn't around for it. But yes, Filipino, my Filipino friend. Nice, buddy. I like Filipinos. Pina colada. Let me see what pina colada is. I don't know what this is. Let me see. I don't think so. Do you eat... what is that? Rotted egg. Filipino spice vinegar made from coconut sap. No, my mom did all the time though. She would dip a bunch of stuff in this. I didn't ever do that one. It's a B word. This like rotted egg Filipino dish. This is balut. Give me balut. Give me the balut. The balut. This thing. Look at this, guys. My mom used to eat this and I'd be so like grossed out by it. We've done this before. Just as a kid or whatever. But it is... Oh, wait. I guess it's like a semi-formed egg or something. Maybe I'm tripping, actually. Hang on a second. What is the meaning? Balut is a fertilized duck egg that is incubated for a period before being hard-boiled. Eating the shell. Okay, so maybe it's not rotted like what I'm saying. I just lied to you guys a little bit there. Give me balut. Give me balut. Not actually. That's a Biggie reference. I'm going to like you, Ghost. I can't see myself not liking a food picture from you. Give me balut. Give me balut. Oh, blue felt for bubble, so I don't forget here. How easily they forget, chat, you know? Give me balut. Give me balut. 21 to the money. Lock in. Focus up. Still here, boss. Just lean back. Glad to hear. I was starting to worry. What do we got? A 3Xer here? Where are you from? U.S.? We got a 3Xer from U.S. I am still here, too, with my 18 blinds. Just under average. Ghost, I feel like you know a bit about Filipino culture. You could definitely marry a Filipino girl. There's a good amount on the East Coast, too, I feel like. Jersey, Pennsylvania area, over in that area. I feel like you got a shot, Ghost. That sounds amazing, Suey. I need to bust out the crock pot, man. I need to do some slow cooker. I can't wait till Hannah makes me kimchi jjigae again. A boy can dream, right, chap? A boy can dream. What are you doing here, guys? Come on. We are losing people fairly quickly. 17 of the money. Top bounty is 4,000. That would be so sick to just rip that off, man. Save the Sunday. Lines are up. It's getting expensive, everyone. 10,000, 20,000. And we just lost 5 players in less than 60 seconds. From 137 to 120. Farvey, man, if you do not win this final table, my man's still second in chips, though. 32 blinds. What is he, six-handed? 9.6 million in chips. He's staying above water, staying above water. The Farvey. Ooh, aces versus ace-king. What a coolie, man. Ace of spades belongs here to Loki. Huge pot for Loki. Loki's going to take the 20 bigs and now be above average. I'm jelly. Let's see here. We are moving quite quick now, down to 11, actually 10. $4,000 for first. Top bounty is 4,000. We need to get to the money portion of this first. We're getting all in for 8 bigs and a call from JR Punts. The flat here looks quite strong. Let's talk about Diniguang. Let me see some Diniguang. I don't know that one. Diniguang. Hearts. Wow. Ace Jack gonna survive? Nope. Let me see some. Oh, Diniguang. I think I've had this. Pork meat similar to rich dark gravy. Pig blood. Yep, I've definitely had this. I have definitely had this before. I don't love the texture of this. I don't love the blood stuff. I don't know if it's in my brain. I definitely had this, but I think I've mostly had it, not necessarily with beef, but with like liver. I think my mom has made this with as a kid, this Diniguang. Yeah, I think mostly liver, honestly. I remember that one. All right, my decision's easy. I was just going to call, try to see a flop with my queen 10 suited. Oh, nice. That's cool, Ghost. Nice Filipino population out your way. I mean, I know there's a bunch in Pennsylvania. That's where I used to reign. Wow, down to 123. This is moving super fast to the money. I almost might be able, if they like fold it to me, I almost might be able to tank, get into the money, let it transition to mystery bounty portion, jam on this person, get the 4K bounty, slap both of my hands, call it a day. Oh my gosh. Did I just talk that into existence? They're not going to do the animation though until this hand ends. Whatever, bro. That's dummy. That is dummy. Look, I would have hit a queen. They're going to jam now. Oh, it doesn't matter. Because this bounty portion, even though we're in the money, it hasn't done the official transition, so it doesn't matter. So it does not matter. Okay, after this hand, I'm going to refresh the table. Nah, that ain't it. It's not my hand for hand play. Okay, good. Let's go here. In the money. Assign me my coin. All right, everyone. Top bounty, 4,048. There are two $1,500 bounties, one $1,100, four $759 bounties, 400s, 200s, 40s, and base booty is 20. Wish me luck. Let me lock someone out, please. There's a player here that's short stack. I would love that. Now players are starting to implement the limp so that they can call. This guy's going to jam, though, likely. Oh, no, maybe not because Loki's raising. Or I just called to 70. Call, call, call. Everybody's bounty hunting. They jam. Fat value bet calls off the rest. Ace 9, ace queen, queen jack. Great spot for Big D over here. Huge spot. Heaps of chips. And base booty. Let's go. All right, so who do I cover here? I cover Snorkel Boy. I cover Ample Cat now. I usually don't get big hands during this portion, unfortunately. All right. Crazy time of this tournament has begun. Crazy time has begun. Snorkel Boy got some jams here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Is it going to give me these doo-doo hands here? Carpet diarrhea hands. Yeah, a fun fact, Farvey, give me the loot. When I used to cut grass and it was like a longer cut, I would listen to Give Me the Loot on repeat. For some reason, it never seemed long when I was listening to that song, and I like knew all the lyrics, so I would just, go along with the song, and it helped me through my longer cuts as a kid. Weirdly, I would literally just listen to that song on repeat. I don't even know any other songs I would listen to. That one. How was I even listening to songs then? To heck, we didn't even have AirPods. No, AirPods. This, you know what I mean? Dang, how do we even listen to music then? What, I have my non-skip on me? Let's see. I cover Big Blind. Cover them. It's interesting because he's probably, this is close. So I do think he's got the big stack. He's going to try to ISO for these other bounties. I could go for it. It feels close. He's going to call me wide. We're not guaranteed to have the other ones there, but I could get a double. Get up to 480, 500. Cover the other two stacks. 1, 2. Flat is weird. Hi, you're funny, Jonesy. The only like Filipino women I can even think of are like family. My sister, my titas, my mom, and I don't even know if I've even met like JJ, my cousin. She's kind of like a sister though. Dude, I don't even like know. It's weird. How do I not know any other Filipinas? Yeah, I don't know. I only know family. Well, Ace 8 would have been dusted here. Oh, no, I know my buddy CJ's wife. I know her too. Yeah, I only know like a handful of Filipinos. I don't think I look like any of them. Maybe my sister. All right, I'm all in. What do I got? 9 bigs, ace 9 suited, player missing here. Good luck, everyone. I hope to double. Or I hope that both shorties call off and I just beat them. Holy crap, I cover him. I have a shot at a bounty. I don't know what Sidon's got. Please win. For all the send me your Filipino energy, everyone. Even whether you're Filipino or not, you have some Filipino energy in somewhere, okay? Lots of nines. Please, 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 please. Oh no, I was even nicer there, man. I just needed an ace. Ace still. Dang, dude. At least I didn't get him the big bounty. Dang, man. That one dude calling off King 4 too. Jeez. Oh, I'm sad. Whatever. It is what it is. $40 cash. Whatever. Don't care. All right, chat. Well, that's it for me today. Mystery bounties will mystery bounty. You know what I mean? I would have even lost to the King 4 for the bounty. Doesn't matter. All right, chat. That's it for me. I'm going to go ahead and get some dinner, relax, and hopefully I'm not getting more sick. For some reason, I feel like I might be getting a little bit more sick here lately. But if you enjoyed the stream, please don't forget to hit the follow button on Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube, subscribing is free as well. And my man CMD, Sadu. Welcome back, dropping the 56 months. Thanks, champ. Appreciate it. And yeah, that's it. So tomorrow I will be off from streaming. Tuesday, I'll be back in the morning with an early stream. And then Wednesday, I do not know what's going on. But the league games on Wednesday will not count towards the standings because people may be traveling for Thanksgiving. It's Thanksgiving Eve. So we have decided to not have the games count this coming Wednesday. You can still play the games. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming, if Hannah and I will be doing anything like what's going on. So we will keep you posted on that. But big heads up on that. And yeah. That's pretty much it. Thanks for hanging out today. Farby, good luck at your final table. Ladies and gentlemen, you have been great. I'm going to go. And yeah, that's it. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. See you later.